I'm happy to see everybody.
Figuring it.
Until Rio leaves us.
Figuring it out.
God damn you.
But
Better fucking not.
No, he's leaving early. He's got something to deal with tonight. He's
Yeah.
got family.
girlfriend's birthday.
This is not.
My
the
statement
same.
was you can find a new girlfriend, right?
Yeah. So,
I accept that.
how was your trip, Rio? And
Yeah,
It was decent, but
doable.
so I found this store that was supposedly like one of the best D&D stores in China, and
Oh snap!
I
What the heck?
went there one day and I just talked to the owner for like 5 hours, and I think it was actually past closing hours after really interesting conversations. So he was in France from 07 to 2014, and that's where he picked up D&D, and that's when he like sort of went back to China and then started his store and stuff. And so
Nice.
I think because like there's a lot less of like sort of like fantasy culture and background, the way they introduce new players is they actually run PvP, but it's like it's not like kind of like not in the traditional sense. It's more like a video game style PvP. So they always start out with 2 level 1 barbarians, and then which kind of teaches you to like spacing, like attacks, AC, like movement, like all that stuff, right? And then whoever wins gets like quote unquote like a level pack. So you go from level 1 to level 4, and then you kind of move from there. And so you start with barbarians, and then you go on to like I think they usually run the half caster next, and then they'll run like one like a full caster, and then that's how they get people introduced, because like it's more like a kind of like a
you introduce the rules by section instead of like all at once.
That one's not.
Exactly, and because like it's like probably most people are more familiar with like the sort of the combat, like the video game me side of it more, because of like it's sort of like the lack of like the cultural influence for a lot of people. Like it's easier for them to first see like how they fight versus like all like the lore of like, oh, this is what a dragonborn is. Like most people just be like, oh, okay, never mind, I'm just gonna play something else. So like it is interesting how like what kind of difference it makes, but yeah, the setup, he's got a pretty sick setup too.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
I also do love that China doesn't allow this character.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
That's all I know about China besides their glorious history.
They're not only our friends, but our buddies. Asshole.
It is glorious, man. Like freaking, I love the romance of the Three Kingdoms.
It is glorious, but in the sense that they themselves is really not doing it justice. Because like,
hey, look, man, the art of war was written in China.
Yeah, it's like they got so much cool shit, but they're just like the way
say, man.
Like the stuff they're choosing to portray, and like is just
every country portrays their good foot forward, man. It's not a thing that's just to China. America, we know, like we lead off with World War II. It's like, guys, remember World War II, guys? How we came into the war and saved everybody.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Like China doesn't do that very well because like it's really not putting its best foot forward. Because there's so much bullshit, but they're just not showing like much of it. They're showing like sort of a lot of the less.
It's even better because Japan is always helping you guys out.
I know, but like it's
Dragon Ball is basically freaking Journey to the West.
Exactly, but it's also like it's interesting in the sense that like Japan and Korea kind of preserves historical periods of China better than China did, because Japanese architecture is basically Tang Dynasty architecture, whereas Korean is basically Ming Dynasty. Like it's like Tang plus and Ming plus, right? But you really don't see any of that in China anymore because all the turnover and like a lot of that stuff is wood and it just get burned down and shit. So it's it is quite interesting, but it is really a shame how this ECP chooses to like export its culture, and it really it doesn't even do a good job of educating its own citizens about it, which is really disappointing. Because it really is fascinating. But
there's
I already have one T-fan.
They've been around for so long too.
Management, and
they only want to teach you what they want you to know is the problem.
I'm a fan of the Mongolians.
Me too.
Conquer everything and don't give a fuck.
Oh, Genghis Khan right there, man.
Yeah, that's a story
Ah,
to be
yes, men of 1,000 wives.
a story to aspire by.
Also,
Hey,
Sure.
they built a great wall for him.
Exactly, they built especially for him. They were like,
Right.
keep this mother effer out.
Koala.
And the worst part is, it was a good
It didn't
idea.
work.
Like, it was a good idea, but it didn't work.
Uh,
And now we have an amazing historical,
It's a really
fucking
cool wall.
enormous
It's a
wall.
great wall, man.
just dropped.
That's a great wall.
My nephew opened
Unfortunately
my
for
door. and
everybody
said,
else,
bold,
horse archers, who knew? Super fucking powerful.
Pull the fucking donkey line. That's a
Oh.
nice boulder.
Hold on. I'll be right back. My nephew
That
just came in my
does
room.
mean-
Like, all right,
Speaking of
what's
which,
up, bud?
that's what Viridian
We
and
gotta-
KuZii have now become. They've now
We
made a
gotta
horse
get
archer.
back on the
Yep.
the grind.
Yeah.
Collectively.
that is true.
But
Collectively,
Oh.
they make a horse archer.
Jump on his back.
that
You jump on his
means
In medieval times,
that
they are the
means
most
that we
powerful
gotta
troop.
get back
and-
on
But
the,
they fly, too, so...
Yeah,
even
not
more
only
powerful.
are you that, but now you fly.
Alrighty, who wants to give Raymond here a recap of what happened since he's been
I
gone?
don't because I haven't looked.
So he was here for the first session that we came into the Grandis Archives. So, like, as we were leaving Lord Timmel, Kyburn, and transitioning to the Grandis Archives, he was here for that first session.
Okay,
So he remembers us getting
Well,
into the fight.
let's do the sleep then.
With all the armors and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, do you remember the armors?
Yes, I was there for the armors.
Okay.
The start of the fight with the armors.
Okay.
Yep, that
It
was
was,
the last
it
thing.
was a rough one, the armors.
I have decent notes on that session. I don't have any notes on the second session, so somebody could have to pick that piece up.
Take her away, Alpha, once you find your
Give me
notes.
just a second. I gotta get my damn thing.
I don't know. I wanna
Checking me notes? You gotta check me notes?
Checking me notes.
I wanna
All
start
right, let's see.
incubating eggs.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Honestly, that'd be.
So we had a giant fight with the statues, obviously, and it was rather hilarious because
we got a lot of eggs.
Slane, Fade's character, Fushro Dodd a gargoyle into a pit, which was awesome and hilarious.
That's a very
He
good
literally
idea.
forced him to dive down and just left. And it was so funny. So we ended up fighting all the statues and winning the fight and whatnot. No loot came out of the statues in any way, so don't ask.
Heck, one of them even a couple of them even got sucked into a black hole after they were destroyed.
Yeah, so we started looking around after that because we hadn't really done a ton of searching at that point. But we started by looking at the stuff to our immediate area where we were. I got turned into a great ape
stone
and,
is what I'm missing for.
Anthony got turned into a T-Rex, and then I ended up killing him accidentally, which was hilarious in the fight. So he was down, so I was running around trying to be the number 2 healer, which I am definitely the number 2 healer compared to Anthony. So we got everybody back up, and we were talking through it and whatnot, and we started opening doors. Well, the first door that we came to was an alchemical table that was holding a cradle with 4 liquids, and a medium creature could be placed into a contraption of sorts. Looking at the paper, it's not a high-tech lab. It was just a optical lab that he could work on things. The big thing that was found in there was a Panacean cradle, and it basically can just heal all diseases, remove poisons, effects, all kinds of stuff. It can create strains of disease and cherry pick different aspects of diseases and poisons to create an incurable poison or disease, and it is a fully functioning antidote to the aspects of a specific disease. So Anthony is trying to fully finish that piece out to hopefully go on his quest to keep diseases and antidotes and whatnot going. So that is something. The next door, Andelias unlocked, and he found some explosive gunpowder, rotten egg, smell of sulfur. Basically, we were like, hey, you know what? We should probably not walk in this room at this point and kind of close the door and walk away. Slane went over and investigated a different area, and he found some
What you
ledgers sprawled out.
cooking up?
He found some complex runes and whatnot, and basically
Yeah,
this was in
like
the
I
bottom
said,
right-hand corner of the screen.
What you cooking
And
up?
looking at it, he could have been. There was a very big statue still in the room, and if you remember when you went into the first room, it was shooting stuff at people.
I was just asking
We
what you
were
cooking
basically
up.
told that it was one of the most complex statues that had all kinds of runes and stuff over it, and that there was a disintegrate spell that we had assumed was locked and loaded to for anything being touched in that room. So
Not just a disintegrate spell, a rapid fire disintegrate
Like, it would just kill
Does everybody
everything.
got
I
a spare
see.
pickaxe?
Like it was capable of doing a ton of damage and whatnot. So he left that room immediately, and we all kind of went up to the top right-hand corner because we were like, corner. We'll just go this way. We found another room, which was Loris Hadal's room.
I'd appreciate
She is
one.
kind of important, or well, he is important to the
That
story.
way I can go get
But
a
in the room,
whole
we
bunch
found
of
a statue
stone,
that was.
'cause I
Gotta remember the name of
think
this
I'm
bitch.
gonna be on a stone
bitch?
wood
Altina.
grind
What
for
Altina, who
a
was
very long while.
part of the Celestials, isn't that right? Celestars?
I
She's a
did.
celestial, yes.
I did also
No, I'm trying to think of what the race is called.
And
Solar.
put them in the chest. So
Celestar. I was
Solar.
right.
they
Solar.
are there,
Solar,
but
my bad.
I would.
But basically, we found out a little bit
rather
of
we
backstory
save up.
on like people that were overseeing things. We asked her a ton of different questions regarding like people's backstories and whatnot, where things came from, how Kaiseri's ended up the way it is. I had asked if there's a way to get rid of Anthony's curse with the shadow that's on him right now. And basically, we were told that he has to go to a meadow, which is like a shrine that he has to do a divine walk on. And the other person that could help that's a god is Vecna, but he probably wouldn't because they don't meddle in things like that. We had also gained a one-time use of Soen and Altina. Altina, the girl we were talking to, which were the
Wooden Club?
solar race. Go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
Basically, they're very powerful, and we can summon them to combat one time.
All we have to say is I wish to wield the Sacred Twins of Destiny, and they will pop up into our area while we're fighting whatnot, and they will help us with a massive fight in the moment. So it's a one-time use, but we learned a lot of backstory stuff, and there is a lot of lore that is missing out of there. After that, I had a long rest, and we started looking around in the last two rooms. Slane did find a key in Loris Hadal's office, which was copied to basically...
KuZii's character found it.
Was it KuZii? I'm sorry, I thought it was Slane, my bad.
I
KuZii
was the
found
one who was holding it when it was translated, was all.
That's right. Okay. So, KuZii hit like a 30 investigation or 31 investigation.
29.
It was insane. 29. I knew it was high.
Still very
and
amazing.
It was, he basically found a rock that was sitting on the floor, and he moved the rock, and there was a key underneath there, and it unlocked two other offices that we didn't have access to. So we went to Merton's office first.
So we need wood and stone.
We went to Merton's office first, correct?
Yes.
By
And
God,
then we went to Morva's after, right?
Yep.
I
Okay, so
happen to
Merton's
know a
office,
guy
we basically
that's
went
really
into his
good
office,
at
started looking
swinging.
around, found a lot of just knickknacks and stuff that he had kept, but on the desk there was an hourglass, and after
Mostly
looking at it, there were some
rock
runes
and
that
trees,
we could tell
but,
were,
yeah.
what school of magic is that?
Conjuration.
Conjuration. So we thought that there was a portal, or it was a portal to get to another place.
All things
So,
are options
I believe it was
in the
Slane
right circumstances.
Went in first, and Andelias and I were just kind of standing there like, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? Because we could see little Slane in there. And so we yelled over to Anthony to bring him in. And Anthony came over, and we all decided to go ahead and say, fuck it, we'll run in there and see what we can do. So we ran into Merton's office, basically. That was in his office on like a little pocket dimension and whatnot. We succeeded in basically talking to another echo of Merton, which was a totally different realm of Merton. It's a different emotion. different timeline of who he is, and basically the Echo was trying to get with Anthony because he already had an Echo of Murden and wanted to fuse the two together to try and continue on his path. At the end, Anthony decided to go ahead and say yes to that, so Myrden and him fused together even further, and now he has like 2 echoes of Myrden basically in his body, which are just a more complete version of
because
Myrden.
I just spent a whole
From
lot
what
of
I
time grabbing a
understood.
shit ton of stone.
We were given a little glimpse of what we could have done in there, which was kind of funny and awesome. So if you ever get a chance to look at it, definitely go look at that.
I just grabbed an
backed out of there
unfortunate
and
amount
eventually
of
found an
stone.
exit. Got out,
wood.
opened the next office door, had a little conversation. There was a gorgeous moon that was sitting on the desk, and we kind of were just like not sure what we were gonna do. We kind of figured it might be similar to Murden's office and Morva's office, so we went into Morva's office, and we ended up getting into a giant fight, basically, where he played pinball with a couple of people. And one of our members decided to die at that moment, and
fair enough.
Morva took
I
his
thought
body with him. There was some.
I thought you were saying like, oh no,
and,
I died and I was
we
forever
got out
far
of that
away.
realm,
I was like, what?
and that was the
Why-
last bit that
why
I
did
can
you
speak to
not
because we did have one
call
more
for
session
a
after
friend?
that I missed, so somebody will have to pick it up from here.
More of a.
Um,
Oh yeah, we found a second
the
key.
hot bar is.
That's true. I did forget about that. We found the second key. It was in like a solar system in the center of the solar system. In Morva's office, there was like a floating area.
I would call
and it came out of there,
call the
and
hot
both keys
bar
were found,
damn near
which was
non-existent.
pieces to a puzzle that were the 4 books hanging out in the area, which I know you remember about.
No.
Let's see. So using those 2 keys, we raised that
in
central
terms
platform,
of you can
solved kind of a
scroll
puzzle,
through the
and
1
it unlocked a little treasure room with a couple of those books that give you a stat increase.
It being like a hot bar.
We found one for intelligence and one for wisdom.
I would
They also
probably
let you,
call
when you
that
make a
one
saving throw, you're like a concentration check.
pretty goddamn non-existent.
Rather, it lets you use the stat it upgraded for that check. At least one of which would be especially good for Anthony, since his constitution is so just terrible. I think that's basically. Oh yeah, Chromis showed up then.
Fuck off.
Sent to us by Altina. He
is
big Centaur man,
as
wings,
a
sort of a half Pegasus, half man.
Use skill point song.
Is that what the horse archers thing is coming
Yes,
from?
that is half of the horse archer. Yes.
Got
The
it.
horse archer is Andelias, is what the joke was.
Yes, I'm the archer. He's the horse.
He's the method of travel.
He is a bard as well.
Yep.
Forget which kind.
Alright,
I do remember which kind only because I had conversations recently with Des, so. It'll come up later.
Yeah.
Just put a
No, it
fuck
wasn't,
ton
but
of
it'll still
points
come up later.
into a shit ton of
Then you remember there was one locked room on the bottom level of the library we hadn't been to?
Yeah.
We managed to pick the lock on that, and that took us to sort of a pocket dimension with a room with like bookshelves, a lot of furniture for large-sized creatures, and the librarian we were told to seek out.
How about over here? Can't put that there. How about
All right.
He seems friendly enough, but that's where we left off, and that's where we're at.
Pretty much.
Got it.
Who are you? Well, who are you?
There are a lot of mats to do.
It's been so long since we had visitors, was sort of the vibe I got from that guy.
And
But, actually, I should probably get in Founder, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Probably.
Would be a good idea.
That'd be probably smart, but hey, don't let me tell you what to do.
I want my.
Oh, I did not get enough sleep for Theater of the Mind. I'm gonna need some visual aids.
I've had no sleep, so yeah, I feel that.
Hey Shelby, you want to go on a
I
bit
feel
of a
that
hunting
too.
trip with me?
I got off work an hour and a half ago.
I would like.
Hey,
I
there you
mean,
go.
I got off work like 10 hours ago,
Well-
but I just didn't sleep.
All right, well,
Actually, I'll be
fuck, I
back in a
didn't
second.
even get a chance to say what I wanted. God
Well,
damn.
Whenever,
Jam and Raymond, get in here.
whenever I
I'm
leave the
just
call,
over. I'm
imagine
just over here
my
saying,
girlfriend
hey,
yanking my ear.
Shelby,
That's probably what will be going on.
Can we?
Damn.
I was just.
And
Yes, I
when
would.
my nephew came into my room, he turned off my laptop.
Fucking
Oh, no.
balls.
Jesus.
So that
So
Sounded like you were on
Pay
your phone.
attention to me.
I'm restarting the laptop and it's taking a bit. I'm sorry. I was in already.
that will actually defend
Oh, that's
me.
pretty good.
Little turd.
So yeah, then I went on my phone and then you
while
probably
I'm
heard a bunch
going
of
out
Spanish
and
as I was
gathering
talking to him.
ore
Yep.
and
Oh, we don't
wood and blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
Family's important, man.
But I am gonna need a shit ton of balls.
I thought he was like just knocking on my door before. I was like, oh, he's knocking on the door, but no.
Which
Apparently he
I
was
think I
he
should
got in and was trying to lock the door from the inside. I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
do.
Came to hang out, bro.
Uh,
Don't rat on me.
What do I think of what? I mean,
So yeah, it'll be another couple. Like
it. It's
I don't know how long this computer takes to freaking
it's-
restart. Probably another 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, this is super tavern
Skill issue for
bottom
sure.
floor. You go upstairs
You're
and
goddamn right it is.
I think before the entryway,
I'll wait for everyone to
I
get
think
back.
I should
suppose.
use a little bit of like an entryway pantry area style.
The ominous music's
Yeah,
I feel some type
I
of
know.
way.
I'm just you asked. No, you asked. I'm telling you.
It's a
I
skill
thought
issue.
that's really music.
It's a skill issue, man.
Hey, I didn't say it.
Yeah, I would like
No, I just don't have
some
music.
personal
I'm aware.
storage, but
Even with the reload?
Oh, I found it.
So definitely a skill issue. Got it.
I apparently had the tab muted.
Oof.
That'll do it for sure.
I would like to
That'll do it
put
for
like
sure.
a door
Mhm.
over Hizzle.
So, general question for the party, since everybody's here and can kind of give me a little background. What exactly is the information we are trying to get from this man? Like, I know we were sent here to ask him about things, but in specific, what are we looking for? It's only been like, 4 or 5 sessions since we were told to come here.
I think we're just looking for where their current and future plans are heading, what plots they're trying to achieve.
Who is plotting?
There was something else we were looking for too. And in specific, I cannot remember.
The librarian is just the culmination of Kaiseri's knowledge.
Have good notes at that point.
Could you turn the doorway?
Checking the notes is not helping me.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, so turn
There was something
turn
else we were
around
going to ask for, and I don't remember
try to put
what
a
it was.
doorway up there and rotate it. No.
It was the location of something.
Down there, it right. Yeah, right here where I'm standing.
I don't remember anything beyond Kybird suggesting we talk to the
And
librarian
then-
while we're here.
I know, and in that moment we had also talked about and it was quickly glanced over, and this is the only reason I remember this is because I was standing there, and I'm like, oh, we
Depends
should probably check on
on
X,
which way
also.
you're wanting to
like the
put it.
location of X, and I don't remember what the thick.
Because if you put a doorway right here, but you just rotate it.
Obviously,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
important enough to remember, but it'll hit me like 3 or 4 sessions from now.
I like that. I still think that's fine. I mean, it is, but it's also early access, and it's not like we can get super far in there. So,
Well,
I don't know. We can always
What
just
would you
take
like to
it
do?
out and turn this
as
into
the Marcane addresses you.
an open option crafting.
I was taking my sweater off, so if you said something I did not hear.
No, let's go ahead and take this wall out.
Well, don't just stand there in the stairway. Introduce yourselves.
I know, but I don't
Hi,
want
sir.
to put a
my
whole
name's
bunch of
Geralt.
bullshit on you
Friendly answer.
that you don't need to do for
Interesting.
a super starter base, because that's what this is.
I'm
This
muted.
is a super
You are.
starter base. Yeah.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, muted.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, I will
think it's
greet
worth
him
going
as
crazy
Steve.
about with rotating stairs and blah 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 blah.
Greetings.
Like, it's fine.
And I am Therius Thane.
And then this
The
leaves
Marcane
enough room to put another
of
like
the
one
once
or two
nation of
more
KuZii.
chests down here for storage.
As you can see by my
speaking of,
assortment of chairs, there used to be quite
I
a number of
will
us.
go
But
and
I'm the
cut
only one
down
that stayed
more
after
woods.
KuZii fell. This knowledge needed protecting.
Protection, like just the longevity of it, or
Both. Longevity as well as keep it from falling into untoward hands.
Like whose?
You name it. Any Viridian across the eons could come in here and learn a great deal about how the world works and use it to their advantage.
Suppose so.
so do you have like a defensive plan long term for this place, or is it just you?
It's just me.
So what happened? I'm sorry, I don't mean to impose, but I don't know what your timeline and lifetime looks like. Are you going to be okay for the next 5,000 years, 10,000 years? Like,
That'll be fine.
okay. It's good to hear that you're holding down knowledge that is important. It's the way everyone learns.
As a side note, how did you
I
happen to survive
see you.
KuZii's
I don't know if koala.
Well, you
does.
see that little portal there that you walked through? The
Was it
stair.
portal?
At the bottom of the stairs, there is a definitive portal
Whoa!
between the archways.
I just thought that was a weird draft.
No, no.
We're not in KuZii, are we?
Nope. You sure or not?
Are we on the same plane as Kaiseri?
Is
No.
that Is that an automatic
Oh.
thing?
Oh, hey, we lost Raymond.
Oh, that's
Is
nasty.
Kayseri the only portal to this place?
Yes, in a
Alright,
manner
well,
of speaking.
we have to
Wow.
get at a bare minimum
There is
two
Enough to come
more of
visit
them.
you.
Another portal out, but not another one in.
Let me know what resources you need because,
Where does that portal go?
like I said, I'm
A number of places.
kind of been the resource guy.
It's right over there. Any points beyond the archway there?
I'm just gonna peek.
What awfully terrible time for Raymond to have left.
I know, right? It's almost as
The
if...
portal that leads all over the place.
Yep.
It's like his thing.
Unfortunate.
How
Well,
much no knowledge is
It's
here?
because it's
Exactly.
nighttime.
the culmination of everything Kayseri knows.
Everything is
And
gonna be sleeping except for
the,
probably
like,
monkeys,
top-down
because
map here is a
monkeys
bit-
never sleep.
Like, fooling to the eye.
Well, I mean,
This
monkeys
space is made for
probably
someone as
sleep,
large
but-
as him, and he's about 18 feet tall. So the bookshelves and
Yeah,
whatnot,
okay.
they go
Should be able to
very
do that.
high, and they continue going, like, as far as your eyes can see upward. Like, there are many
Vertigo inducing bookshelves.
stories, books.
But you said as far as the eye can see, so like
Well,
many
there
levels to
there
this place.
might be on like
Yeah,
a
very,
higher level difficulty
all that,
or something.
Tower and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, there might be in later updates.
Tower and Africa.
With the owl.
But
Oh,
this is
that wasn't
this
a
is
tower, that was the peak
initial
of a
release.
palace.
We can't,
The Great
we
Library.
can't be
Yeah.
too hard on it.
Out of the
But-
desert.
But very large.
We already watched
very high
enough reviews to where it
Just
said
keeps going.
like, hey, if you're expecting
Instead of that one,
hardcore
it was mostly
survival,
up and then a great deal
you're
down.
gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
Like,
99% of it was underground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've watched enough updates to see
This one's all
issues,
just up.
and we can kind of make our own decisions.
You say you're here to guard the knowledge. Does that mean we're not allowed to access it?
Depends if I deem you trustworthy. And also what knowledge you seek.
What system do you gauge by?
Personal.
I'm
My wondrous insightfulness.
I'm unconvinced.
But if it's
But
not something, incredibly
I'm
dangerous,
not gonna
I don't usually restrict
turn
knowledge.
it down.
Only the things that need doing.
I don't know. I think the game needs work, and I think I need to
What
put
kind
more
of
time into it.
information do you have regarding refinement of alabaster?
It was quite a complicated process. So alabaster is an alloy made of
Yeah.
adamantine as well as a bit of secret sauce.
Kind of right there with you.
I would say there's
But
gotta be
you
something
also
here
got
that-
to remember this is
Give it in the right
first
hands of the
early
right
access
smith.
release. Like,
Could be useful.
Absolutely, it could.
Well, there is the alabaster refinery building.
yeah,
Right.
There is
but
that.
That's in
yeah,
series.
I agree with that.
I'm
I
saying
think that
that
if you're gonna announce
this knowledge
it,
would be
announce it
useful
closer
elsewhere besides just
to
KuZii's.
a
Oh.
better frame.
Like if we could take it to someone else, somewhere else.
As long as you don't go sharing it, like, to every mom and pop around the corner, but I think I could
No.
be persuaded
No.
to give
Only
Ultimately,
to
what
the
I'm
highest
looking
of
to
end
do.
smiths. Is I'm sure what he's looking for.
Ultimately, what I'm looking to do is to have an armor.
No.
not only that, but trustworthy.
I would
course.
argue that.
I would love to have an armor made for
no.
myself out of alabaster.
No.
That would help me
It's not.
in fights
So,
in different circumstances.
do you know the history
Because
of alabaster?
making those blueprints work
it's
together
a fantastic metal, and
is
I
an
fought against
absolute
some
goddamn nightmare.
wisps of
That's
armor that
worse
were made of
than
alabaster and
trying
were
to
gorgeous,
write
and
your own.
it inspired me to want.
Ah, was that
something
what that
similar.
racket was about?
From what most
Sorry.
of those codes have to offer.
Yes, Kayseri's security systems were still in place even to this day. Quite impressive.
It's already killed a couple of our party members. We had one person that opened a box and died. And we
Indeed.
had another one that was opening a chest and basically
How
was almost
many
killed himself.
PAL balls?
Yes,
do
you
we have?
must be very careful indeed around
Weren't
here.
those the same dude?
No, there's two separate ones. I'm talking about Mike and somebody else.
Oh, right. Okay.
But allow me to share with you a bit of
Alright.
alabaster's history.
Shelby.
So it was a metal synthesized right here in Kayseri by its first king, Aaron Hall,
even remotely close to base?
the Merciless. Aaron Hall, he was a warrior of non-magical means, which might be a bit of a curiosity to you, since Kayseri was well known for its magical prowess.
I was
But he
gonna
wished
ask
to fight
you
the ever-growing
to
challenge of
come back and
spellcasters rising above
make
their
as
means,
many PAL balls as
with
you
more and
possibly
more secrets
can,
of the world, and magic at their side.
because
This armor was made
chasing
to
a
combat
whole
spellcasters and
bunch
their
of
effects they could place on one's body to
palladium.
gain the upper hand on a melee opponent. That is where that natural sort of dispelling effect
What are you short on?
from the armor comes
Wood,
over.
stone, or palladium?
Would it hurt someone that is a spellcaster to wear something like that?
No.
We are going to need
It would just be a benefit for someone that is a melee character to have.
Balls
Yes.
possible.
All alabaster sort of has an intelligence to it.
Because we're gonna need
Basically, anytime the wielder were to
options.
be incapacitated, a dispelling effect could
Okay, what are
be
you
placed
short
even if you
on?
were under such an incapacitation. If it was, from a magical source, of course. But not only that, while you're wearing alabaster armor, you resist the damage from spells.
All spells?
All spells will do reduced damage, yes.
Good
This is
thing
interesting.
I'm grabbing
This would be
stuff.
very, very helpful for our party since
do
we're
we
going
have-
up against some very
Do we have
high-powering people.
Do we have any
It
berries?
sounds like I'm one of the only people that really can get close right now.
Do we have any
So
berries?
the stronger
or
alloys can
such?
dispel once per minute, but the weaker versions that were first made were about once
I
per
would
day.
really appreciate
It
some
also has
because
sort of a natural
I happen to be
symbiosis with
a
heat.
tidbit hungry.
And fire sort of made alabaster harden and strengthen if left
Do you have
exposed.
Do you have an ingot or any kind of like something small that's not worth a lot of money that I could use to bring with me in case I did bring this to a different smith? I could at least give them a reference.
I don't have any sort of physical material of it here, but you could find some at the Alabaster Refinery for sure.
Okay.
That is where the Kaiserian animated armors travel back to once they're destroyed for repairs. Automatic repairs.
Interesting.
But no, I was
And they vanish and collapse their core to further hamper their opponent.
Things and stuff.
They are immediately brought to the assembly
I
line to
didn't
be
know
repaired.
what you were doing at the time.
Very efficient.
Can I snag some
So
food?
Oh,
the refinery, would there be someone there that I could talk to regarding this, or do you think that it's just automation?
Shelby, are you?
It's
are you
purely
on the
automated
exploration?
at this time. There's no one left alive running it for sure.
Okay,
I figured that
then.
might be the case.
Now I could give you the recipe for how to synthesize the metal, but also how to craft with it. Sort of guide.
I would very much enjoy that as a possibility of our kind-heartedness. The people we face are looking for specific
what?
things. We were sent here by Lord Timel Kyburn to talk to you about what we're up against.
Yeah.
I see.
That's
How can I help?
It doesn't plant these plots over here.
Specifically, Timel Kyburn told us to.
He does like berries.
I don't think he did. I think he
and
just said if you
bushes
have any
and
questions
stuff
in the
like
library,
that.
you could probably answer them.
No, it's more along the lines of he does like the bushels that you got right here. There should be a whole.
I'm trying to think of what
Are you
Oregon
familiar-
wants to do exactly, which we don't know a ton of information.
Unless. No,
Morva. Oh, go ahead.
I didn't
How
make
caught
a
up are you
stone
on
plot.
current events?
Well, define current.
A fair point for one as long lived as you. Say last 10,000 years. The Red Death cycle, for instance.
Well, I know about the Red Death cycle and the fall of Kaiseri for sure. I have been out since then.
I see. Well, it seems that
I think it's this one. Yeah.
even the daughter of Bird is looking to finish what was started there.
Alright. So you got like 100.
I see.
Almost 20.
And
Like just short of 120.
sheer quantity of collateral damage we're certain that would cause. We're trying to prevent that.
Do you know how she plans to go about
Outside of that,
fulfilling whatever plan she may have?
what do you need?
Only rumors.
Yeah, go.
Some sort of disease
No,
to turn
don't
people
worry
against the
about me.
gods
I
and
already got a wooden club.
into foot soldiers?
Ah, the ceremony.
Against their will.
I use it so much.
Oh, well, that one I'm not aware of. Disconnecting people from divine magic was a culmination of, I believe, was a typhus storm or No.
Uh,
It was one of the Exalt Safeguard
Can I get-
Co. I forget their name.
can I get some berries or?
Well, it seems that project was completed in the end.
It was a work of the combined Azorus Halus and Aria Prudage.
Our friend here is a healer, and he has some knowledge of diseases, and quite extensive knowledge of diseases, honestly. And he's looking for a way to sort of perhaps inoculate people against this disease.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me use it before that.
I cannot claim to be a studier of,
Weird.
such
Alright,
effects
well,
on the body. I only
appreciate
know
it.
of what was reported and written down. And the Exalt Safeguard Co.
Resources.
kept
What do you
that
need,
one
boss?
quite under wraps even from me. You guys are forgetting something, by the way.
What are we forgetting?
Murden. The memories that were replaced. Planar Bridge and the light launch station.
My brain is going dot 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 dot.
Yeah,
Seems
Morrigan.
mine. I'm sure I could connect dots better.
He said Morrigan was after a planar bridge, and that he sent her to the Kayseri launch station to get one. To get that technology.
He did say that.
But it was never explained what a planar bridge was, what she had hoped to use for, anything like that.
Alright, what do you know of planar bridges? Apparently her plan involves one of them in some way.
Oh, right, I was forgetting about that. We were supposed to come here and ask about that.
A planar bridge is a device, a very massive one, mind you, takes an enormous amount of power, that could connect two pieces of celestial bodies and sort of have a gravitational-like pull, almost as if it were a bridge connecting the two. This could be used to sort of fast shoot somebody towards that object and that place, or vice versa, could be used to pull someone from there to here, or as well as you could, in theory, and I don't believe they ever did this, but you could drag a full celestial body from its place in outer space much nearer if you used many of them. What I mean by that is, in theory, take the planet of Veracruz example, one of the smallest planets in the solar system.
Can you come here?
If, say, 5 or so planar bridges were connected
I need
and
you to
placed
come here, sir.
around Crichton in a formation suiting,
I need
if
you
all
to
of them
carry
were to aim at
resources.
Veracruz at the same time, they could pull the full planet closer to
south.
Alabast, or to Crichton.
I'm right next to
And
the
what would
base.
be required to pull, say, one of the planet's moons?
South.
Probably only about 4 of them. Neat fact about the moon. The Kayserian dust that is held so much destructive power
Yeah, now,
is
take
the soil of the
as
moon Krygon
much
is
as you
somewhat
can.
made of that substance. It was
Oh,
synthesized further, but
how hard is it to find these bridges? Like, if you know
Split
where
it
one
in half
is,
again.
can you find more than one?
well, the launch station had about 16 in
Go.
total.
Sorry.
Well,
my
by
manners
God,
escape me here.
there's a whole lot of stone.
That's not good.
Yes, it was almost like sand.
Yeah,
Much more purple.
I
How
agree.
would you? How would you go about
But there was
destroying or deconstructing one of these bridges in case it was going to
no,
be used in a
no.
malicious manner?
This game
Well, I imagine it would take a great deal of
different
time.
focus points.
They're rather massive objects. I would say anywhere from 80 to 150 feet tall
I'm
and
not saying that
a circumference of
disagree
about.
with you, but I am saying the game
Oh man,
had different
maybe about
focus points.
twice that.
Is there an easy way to make them inoperable? Or to break them down quickly?
In modern times, no. In the age of KuZii, massive destructive power is usually your best bet.
Okay.
They're very resilient machines. They have a gravitational pull as well, so something too weak is generally likely to have no effect at all. It would probably simply crush and, almost like a black hole, spaghettify anything that were attacking it.
Are the bridges warded from defenses to try and keep people away from them being destroyed?
They definitely have some arcane enchantments and protections, yes.
Is there anything we should, of the
Well,
weakness of them, or are they just that?
I'm making a bunch of spells.
Well, let me look. He starts hovering and
So
starts going way up.
Yeah,
That's a cool party
you're
trick.
probably gonna have to do the wood thing.
Yeah, well, it'd be a lot of climbing a ladder if that were required.
So, I mean, I'm going to turn to the rest of the party here while he's off gallivanting looking for data. If we don't have an easy way to stop the bridge from forming, and they have enough bridges to do probably whatever they want, the only aspect is to head them off before they create the bridge in general.
Well, it would require a lot of materials. There would likely be rumors of someone buying up a lot of things.
It would also be
Create them.
good to... I wonder if they would use the launch site. Like, if they would use the base
Oh,
as a
there's a
point
whole
of
ass
reference
repair
to
kit?
start
Fuck
their
it.
whole
let's make one of them.
thing.
No, we should definitely investigate the launch station.
Sooner than later, we also probably should talk to Endemayan. I'm not sure we have enough time to run around KuZii and get all these things that we look forward to. Like, and I hold out the vestige ticket and, like the knowledge that I'm looking for on the alabaster armor. I'm like, do we trade this for the world? I don't know.
How many spheres
Well,
did you
their
say
plans
you
aren't
had?
likely to be completed for a while still.
What
It seemed like the test
that
of
you had?
their mutating disease isn't going to be for a while. So we have some time.
No, sir.
But do we know that's the first thing that we want?
There's a whole
that
lot
they
of
wanted
fragments,
done. Maybe they wanted this
but
bridge
there's
completed
no
so they could start
spheres.
with more mutations. You know, if we could head off the bet, we can find the bridge and attack it, and it may slow them down on their process and give us more time to
jelly.
find
True.
a better answer.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you wanna
This does seem like the sort of thing we should
come do a little
Probably
bit of splitty split?
disable as effectively as we can.
Well, at least we'll know where they're at and what they're trying to do
Do
with the
a-
information, so maybe they can at least send a party. Maybe
Do
not
a
us,
little
but
bit of a
Syndamine would
thing?
probably want to send a party to investigate and attempt to destroy these, or capture, depending on what Syndamine really wants.
It comes.
Especially since we know the Crichton is made of the dust.
Hello?
It
Oh.
comes floating back.
Yes.
Oh well. Did you catch any of that by chance?
A good portion of it.
Okay. Cool.
That's
So the Mercane Thalius Thane, or
it's hard to
Tharius
argue
Thane,
with.
sorry, comes floating back.
It's
I
really
see.
hard to
So the
argue with.
protective enchantments are increased armor and, resilience. It has resistance to most damage and immunity to pretty much all just basic physical. You would need weapons of adamantine quality or better
do think
to even
that we
deal any damage to it.
probably need
Melee weapons. Looking over this, might I suggest repurposing some of Kaiserian technology called an Intuit Charge. Normally it would deal psychic damage, it won't have much effect on a machine, but if you could find a way to
probably do
change
need
it to a more,
another
destructive type of damage,
couple
I think that would be a good idea.
Sorry, I picked up for a second. What are we destroying with the charge?
I suggest the planar bridge,
Uh-huh.
but you would have to repurpose it to some other damage type. Because psychic isn't going to do anything to a machine. The Intuit Charge were used to take out small armies.
How volatile are these? Like, are they gonna shoot back at us?
If you're in the area, you will be very harmed indeed.
Are we talking cataclysmic events, or
Cataclysmic for you, for
You
sure.
need one what?
But no, not anything as powerful as the dust.
Swiggity swooty.
could one
I'm on that
exploding
booty.
bridge set off a chain reaction in others?
No, I don't
You
believe so.
need wood, my guy.
They would be placed
I
very
got
far apart just for sake of... have you ever... In real life, do you know what,
Yeah.
the telescope
Like
method
I said,
for
You
capturing
need wood.
great images from very far away?
Yes.
Where they spread them out way across
Yes.
the planet?
Yes.
well,
I do.
As big as Crichton is, you wouldn't need to, spread them about, across
I was about
many
to say,
continents.
I
but still.
thought that I already had a whole bunch of fucking wood in there.
they would be quite spread out.
If you take, let's say they have to have 4 of them to pull the moon.
Hold
sphere
on,
that's
hold
made of
on,
this
hold
dust.
on.
Take out one of the
I'm not
legs.
there. I'm not there.
Or would they still have a chance, or would it just make it
I'm
moot
coming!
and completely unsuccessful?
I think it is likely, unless you take out
Where is
The
this
3 of the 4,
Alchemist?
it'll just likely slow it down. I believe 2 could still get the job done if 4 were already activated and working on it.
Alright.
Once the planet is thrown off of its natural orbit, it becomes all the much more easy to pull it in the first place, so they would require less power as time progressed.
Gotcha.
But I don't think just 1 could pull it.
What long-term effects would, say, pulling a moon close to a planet have on the planet?
Oh, quite disastrous consequences.
That's what I thought.
You would risk pulling it too close and it becoming, a meteor at that point, and that would be quite awful.
World ending.
Not for a planet such as Crichton, no. It is an enormous planet. But you would definitely take out Alabaster and, the surrounding 4 or 5 continents, probably, with something the size of Krygon, the moon.
Well, I don't want to assume that they're pulling that just because of the dust on Crichton, but it would explain some pieces of their plan.
Oh, if they were trying to explode it, yes, that would be quite a bit more devastation. I imagine less than 3% of all life would exist if that were to happen. Just rough estimates. Sounds pretty terrible. So yes, an intuit charge. To arm them, you must succeed on an Arcana check for game mechanics-wise, but once armed, you can trigger it telepathically. Only the creature who set it can do so, so long as they are on the same plane of existence. Alternatively, you can set it to trigger when a creature comes within a certain distance to it. I think up to 300 feet. Yes. When an intuit charge is triggered, normally creatures within 300 feet of it must make a wisdom contest against it. Or take 10d10 psychic damage. Half as much on a success. Creatures that fail are also stunned for 1 minute, repeating saves at the end of each of their turns.
I don't know. I just fucking go here.
But the detonation range is indeed a 300-foot radius.
Take what? No, I made those specifically for the party share.
An intuit charge.
Because I've got 10 on
INTUIT.
already. So
Named thusly for the telepathic link you can set up with this device to then detonate it.
You and me
is there a distance to the intuit charge?
Since he decided to fuck off and
300 feet.
disappear anyways.
No, I'm saying like telepathic link, is that
Same plane of existence.
Okay, so as long as we're on the planet.
Well,
on the material plane.
I would like you and me to go off. And I'm probably gonna grab some more spheres. I think.
It's a very useful item, almost like a landmine, but much more deadly. And much more flexible in its
Let's go with,
detonation.
yeah. Let's go with that. I'm gonna go with 19.
Yes, I suggest
spheres,
repurposing one of these to.
And I want you and me.
I would say probably thunder damage would work best against the planar bridges.
All right. Well,
Any clue
you're
who would have
you're
the knowledge
singing.
on how to change the damage?
So,
I'm not
if you're
an expert
still
in that
listening.
regard. Master of enchanting.
Help
Perhaps.
you with what? Okay, that's
Possibly
super
Kyber.
fucking descriptive.
Yeah,
Yes, I
that's what
believe-
I was thinking.
I believe these were
Celery
designed by
gloves?
Qyburn and Lord Murden's wife.
Okay, but I don't have that.
So we know knowledge of how an Intuit charge would work.
Okay.
Any clue where we could find some?
Fair.
The Kaisarian army
Fair.
armory
Fair
had
enough.
some on
Outside
hand,
of
I
that,
believe.
I would like. I'd like.
I believe that is where
something
they were
that's a
kept,
little
as
bit
well as the
more
Titan Guard's fortress.
combat minded.
The Titan Guard's fortress is much
That-
more
well,
well stocked, but
That's.
I
that's
believe
why
the
I wanna
terrors,
that's
last I
that's-
looked, kind of hang out that
no,
place much
I'm
more.
saying I want
frequently
an
than the
auto
armory.
combat thing.
Is there anything we can do other than just run away from these terrors?
They are quite the superpowered
It's under key item.
beings. They have no innate weaknesses, and they're very good against spellcasters. I guess your best chance would be to
What do we need to
be an all
do
melee,
to make
no
you one of
spellcasting, no
them?
magical items of any kind type of fighter.
Hello.
It's me, Leroy from the future.
Do you have any
a
clue how
lift
many of
monk
these terrors
effigy?
there are?
Yes, and you do too. It's 31.
I don't remember that.
I know, just
I
teasing.
was just asking if he had it.
But yeah, that was answered by someone at one point.
I think Endymion told us.
Yeah. I think that's right.
I was just asking if he had it.
I do have a reference image here, if you would like,
With what?
of what a planar bridge
Gotcha.
would look like.
Huh?
Sure.
Swiggity swooty. I'm coming for your booty.
I would just like to say Magic the Gathering is like so good for just
For
Art.
artwork, for like,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
so good, man.
like I have found so much MTG like artwork that I can use for D&D. It's like so good.
Ravnica campaign win, man.
Yeah, it's the
Hey.
manta ray.
I would love to. I'm a very big
Which,
fan of Ravnica, and it's very heavily
strangely,
inspired
didn't show
this story.
up on
So.
my-
Yep, I've noticed.
Yeah.
didn't
I too
show up
enjoy
on
Ravnica.
my thing. Huh.
Yes.
Ah.
To achieve maximum benefits, I would say these would have to be placed
Tis
somewhere
the party now.
high altitude with a good line of sight towards whatever celestial body it would be aiming at.
Yeah.
Not a lot of obscurity.
Dope. I would still. Fuck. At this point, I think we have to get him a celery gloves.
I imagine they'd be hard to miss.
Yeah, we gotta. we gotta get him one of them gloves, and
Well,
we
it helps
gotta
that
get
Krygon
him
is
one of the celery.
not only tidally locked, but is also always at a fixed point in Kaiseri's or Krygon's
Yeah,
Triton.
we haven't.
Too many
we
K
haven't
names.
Really,
Jeez. It is always at a
Yeah,
fixed point
we
in
haven't
Crichton's
gone
orbit,
out and about.
which has always been a strange phenomenon.
Yeah,
Sort
he
of
was,
locked in
he
place,
was the explorer. You
Almost.
were the builder.
following
We were letting you build.
Crichton's orbit.
I was
And that couldn't have
wanting to
anything
get
to do
some
with one planar bridge or
get some
DP up,
combat.
right?
No, that is, I actually do know the answer to this. It was famously a prison
You said
made by
you
the
said
gods
you went south.
at one point.
Alright. Well,
I believe after the war of the Red Death cycle,
yeah.
it was long abandoned and used by the Coven of Knowledge.
Hey, Josh, do you want one of these level 2s?
I believe still used to this day by that same coven.
Or do you want to wait? Okay. It really fucking will. Cause I'm gonna do a little bit of mining while we're nice and close to home. Then I'm gonna go back, dump my inventory.
Good old League of Extraordinary Bird people.
Hey, that's them. I know this character doesn't know that, but
Once I dump my inventory, then
Bird, beep, bird, beep, bird.
then if you're
yes, they had small little
can
holding
you
cells
fucking get it?
underground, and then they
Can
had
you
the
get it?
extremely large prison
Nope.
on the surface of the moon. I believe they call it the Nightfire Prison or something,
I'll be
some
honest,
sort of ominous
I have
name.
no idea where you're at, Koala. Okay, yeah. Hey,
Who was kept there?
Can you go grab him?
Famously, Vecna was locked away there at one
Yeah.
point. I believe Asmodeus, back in almost the origins of the planets and the War of the Gods, and before the Pax Primeval, they had Asmodeus locked up there. Couldn't tell you who might be in there now, but I know the gods no longer use it. The gods having long since abandoned any physical
Well, can you,
attachments to
yeah,
the
can
material
you-
plane.
Yeah, can you make it?
Namely, since the Red Death cycle ended. Their animosity towards humanoid kind
Well,
kind of
good
showing
thing
through
you at
there,
least already had a bed.
suggesting they have not quite forgiven, all their kin being slaughtered, and being so
You said
few of them
Asmod-
left.
You said Asmodeus was placed there.
Yes, long, long, long ago.
Do you know why?
Well, I believe he demonstrated a sort of, shall we say, flaw in the humanoid psyche. And, some of it, the gods considered it corruption of humanoid kind,
Holy
and
flying fuck.
they didn't like that. They thought their creation, quote unquote,
Jesus, we got all the wood we could ever
should not have been tampered
possibly
with in such a way.
consider wanting.
And so they punished it.
I see.
Well, I just casually
He
ran
later
through
convinced
there
them that,
and picked up fucking 50.
This was a necessary venture in aims of free will, and then established the primeval with him, so
That was
he weaseled his way out of it well enough.
dumb.
Is there anything else I could help you with?
Anyone?
Frankly, I just enjoy the company.
It is nice to have
Oh,
a
any
kind
big questions
person
we've
in-
wanted the answers to?
Yeah.
That's a whole ass thing.
Do you have like a sending stone? Maybe we could talk and I could keep in touch.
No. But I'm always here. Most of the time. Sometimes I leave, but when I do, I set up some defenses.
Okay, well,
The idea
once
being
I'm
that I have
done
to
making
travel
these
through Kaiseri's to get here every
spheres,
time just to meet up with you. is
Jelly,
tough.
are
I was just
you...
wondering if there was an easier way to get hold of you.
Yes, follow me.
Are you ready?
Look, he's floating away.
Because we're gonna go on some goddamn quests. We're gonna catch some combat stuff. We're gonna catch some farming
So, as
stuff.
you all walk into this room, it
gonna-
looks like
We're gonna be on
a bit of a
whole
well.
ass thing.
Like there's water reflected on the surface, but it's not reflecting the room that you're in. It's reflecting some kind of forest at the moment.
Yeah.
You see, this is a well of many
Well-
worlds.
You're
This
gonna
is-
end up starving.
A fixed well that
True.
sort of an interconnected web of planar
But
travel and
I
portals,
wonder if
but
it kicks you for AFK.
if you all memorize the sigil sequence of this well, you could pop back in
Well,
if you have the password.
only one way to find out.
Does anyone have any knowledge in teleportation magic?
Very limited. I can only do so at short distances.
Alright,
What about the
well,
sorcerer? Who is muted
And not here.
and not here, apparently.
Spare wood is easy
Where'd that go?
as
You fall
fuck.
asleep?
No, I just used
Probably.
pretty much all of
He is
our
also
wood.
muted.
Fade.
I mean, I know Dimension Door. But
A different kind
I
of.
know, I know Misty Step.
Close, but not quite.
I know a couple of short-range teleport spells, but nothing.
Alright, well, I have 21 spheres.
Well, I'm afraid
on
I
me.
cannot help you then.
I don't even see you in this room.
He doesn't have what's it called?
Notifications.
Yeah, I know, but I
No,
don't
the
even
spell that I was
see
thinking
you
of.
in the
Well,
pet
I mean, I can at least
Using a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
I'm back. What'd you need?
He was wondering if you had, like, teleportation magic knowledge.
Oh.
Teleportation circle, aka, but
I
got
almost took you. I
21
did not.
Damn.
spears
Rip.
on me.
Well, part of it was I was looking at going to Kybridge Manor and trying to learn his fucking teleport thing.
Oh,
I will say if it's on your spell list, if you want to memorize the sequence,
Aha.
I'll allow it for the future. If you ever take it, but
That I will do. Because I was planning on doing it
Yeah.
at some point.
Can jot it down. Maybe get someone else to send it to.
Yeah, that I can do.
Well, there's
Over here.
there's 21 more spheres in the chest. So if you're feeling frisky,
so you see a well that is currently reflecting a forest. But the sigil sequence is kind of outlined on the rim of the well.
Yeah. Then I will try to jot down
we killed both of them instead of capturing.
circle.
Alrighty. Make an Arcana check.
No, but we should have captured one
Can I
at
attempt to
least.
help him?
No,
You may,
but we should
you're
have
both
captured
proficient.
one for
Yes.
for Josh. Yeah, they're not hard to get a hold of. I don't have any.
Oh, I didn't get an option to
or
advantage
any,
that, but
any pokies out.
That's good enough.
I was like, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. What was
God
that then?
Yep.
damn.
Worse.
Alright, you're
Natural
gonna
19.
have to put him the fuck away.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
I'll be back in a second.
Since studying the
It's
Nexus
two
node, this
shots.
is a much more simplistic version.
What do you want,
You're able to
Koala?
memorize it.
What are you looking for?
By the way, if you want to roll with advantage, it's over on the bottom quarter.
Yeah.
Under the chat
So
log.
it's if you press
There's a little button that says
one,
advantage and disadvantage right next to roll.
it scrolls over, and if it presses three,
yeah,
it
that's-
scrolls over.
Usually I get the pop-up whenever I roll an ability check. I don't know why I didn't there.
No, you can only have one out, and then in your party, it only has a certain amount.
Yeah, I'm not getting any pop-ups for some reason. Oh. I don't know. But anyway, I was able to learn it, so all is well.
So
True.
is your
I never used that.
Tansy equipped to?
Technically, in
town.
keybinds, it says it's both. Either way, I was able to learn the circle. Your power.
Yeah, Shelby, where did you go?
He's over there showing everybody those things. I'm gonna
Nice.
wander for a second and look at the
There you go.
books.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta.
Was that a natural one?
That was
I
me
know,
testing
I'm
out the
fucking
with you.
yeah. Please no.
We
What you
all
looking
gotta
for?
go chasing it hard.
Just browsing like what kind of
but-
information was deemed worthy enough to be stored here.
On this floor, it's mostly like far and away history accounts. Maybe notations on obscure events that happened in the past.
Oh, I want it.
Stuff like that.
You see what I see?
Gotcha.
Easily forgettable knowledge, but still interesting and good to know.
I
Have kept recorded.
fucking want it.
You could probably find out more about your family, the Thrays. Here.
Nah, probably not worthy enough for remembrance.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, Kyburn read about them in a book. There's books here.
I'll look for that name.
Well,
Make an investigation check.
Does he have a site in the Dewey Decimal System?
gotcha.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna-
How is this place organized? Also, what language are the books in?
All kinds.
Yeah.
Not just
Yeah, that-
Kaisarian.
Can I have Medi-Chen assist me on this?
Ooh.
Is she proficient?
Well, let's find out. I mean, what is proficiency? No, she's not proficient.
Oop, I died.
Alright, here I go
Can you
rolling
pick me up?
investigation.
Alright.
Guidance.
What do you even need it for, man?
Just in case.
I don't
Alright.
know how you.
On the 26th, you eventually find yourselves on the Zeracanian section.
I don't know how you
Historical
insta down
anecdotes and whatnot.
because I took 3
You don't
hits
find, like,
before I went
None of the titles are the Thray family or anything like that, but
Yeah.
you find Zeracanian history.
I don't know. Maybe there's an
An assortment
ability.
of like 15 or so different books.
I'll prop one up and see what's in there.
Okay. Just kind of skimming.
Pretty much.
Okay, let me open
Fuck.
my Zeracanian history notes.
Well, our pokey skilled him. I mean, I still would have liked to. I just ran him all the way off.
So you find many events around the time leading to the
What?
subjugation of Zeracania by Wolfstein, the northern and southern
Oh,
perimeter of the north used to be 2 separate kingdoms. Way, way, way back in the distant past. Kind of separated by the continental line of the Brilliancy River. So there were many skirmishes and historical events of
no,
that.
I don't.
A little more obscure, there was a battle between the Shadow King and some of Liendral's forces, which Zeracania assisted with. Skimming, you see the Shadow King is the first vampire. And it even marks his lair on the map.
Making a note of that.
You see something about the ruins of Asphodel.
Got one.
Kind of a once proud rising city that revolted against Arcane in the past.
Ready?
But how it came to be destroyed is another matter. But this book would just be talking about that rebellion.
Do we have a Chromis?
Okay, moving on to the next one.
It's
Alright.
called the
There's a bit of
Chromis.
information about the Wellspring of Reflection. And then that's where you spot it.
It looks fluffy.
The Threy family, as it was once called, attempted to use the Wellspring of Reflection to brainwash Zerrikania.
Another one.
Oh dear. Family history of the mad science here.
Do we have a
Does
snail?
it say why?
Yeah, I'm trying to find my Wellspring of Reflection notes. Because it's separate from my, like, Zerrikanian history notes.
Oh.
The struggle, man. Let's see here.
Alright, I was gonna catch
Might
that.
be in the other game. Because that's where Aaron Hall's notes were mostly.
Nobody told me if we
Just
had
remember,
one or
this is
not.
my supposed family.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a fucking snail.
In fact, maybe not related at all.
Okay, it's not there.
The Dungeon Master is checking notes.
It's a real struggle when you have a bunch of notes like separated by a lot of different things and areas.
Well,
Want to go over the notes we went over last
Koala is the builder.
I think it might be an never-ending tale. One second, log it into that game.
Hooray.
All of the everything. Hold up.
Here we go.
I need to go back home and alright, well, I guess I just don't need to finish what I was saying.
Okay.
I would
So,
like to go back home and
You find out that the
revive my
Thrays
celery.
were a family of Kaiseri
That way I had my
not long after the first
double
king,
jump
Aaron Hall,
glide available.
had passed from power.
With my celery dead?
See, the first few generations of the Kaiserian Empire were ruled by kings.
I'm gonna
Eventually,
have to
the
jump
Triumvir
off
was
something.
formed. in place of the kingdom because they determined one person or family should not have that much power. And the city of the Caesaran Empire that the Thraes were from was called Aum. A-O-M. And it actually existed beneath the Wellspring of Reflection. The Wellspring of Reflection is sort of a great lake that is very spiritual. People will often go there to reflect on their pasts.
Super not where I want to go.
Like Purity of Mind, very popular monk destination, but it does have a bit of magical properties that can sort of put you in your own inner world and resolve conflicts.
Which one are we at?
The Thray family used it and kind of caused its creation
Which one are we at? Plateau
in attempts to
Beginnings?
mind control the city.
So what was the last part again?
Fort Ruins.
They created the Wellspring of Reflection to sort of enact their goal of mind controlling the city. The reason why they did this was never known, never found out. Seemingly out of nowhere.
So it used to be a lake, but then they transformed it into a wellspring?
It used to be a lake, and it still is, but they tainted its waters. And that's just the name of it now, is the Wellspring of Reflection.
Gotcha.
It was eventually purified after they did this, so to make it not harmful. But what it would essentially do is warp the minds of everybody and kind of draw out all of their worst instincts and sort of create pseudo subjugated, evil people. People that couldn't control themselves, a little berserk.
Basically drawing out the id.
Yep.
Just here, Anthony, sitting yourself in the corner, reading these books, just slowly go, what the fuck? Slowly closes the book, puts it back on the shelf. That's what I get for sticking my nose into curiosity. Oh, Chloe, you're still here.
Who?
Only ever gets his name wrong. It's kind of a thing now.
Who is Chloe?
Chromie.
Oh, Chromie. Okay.
Who is actually Chromis, but
Yeah.
Me? No. I should be sleeping.
What were you saying my name for?
I was just, my
Should
character
be.
looked over, you're just standing right, like you're still in the library. You didn't go inside.
We're just hovering here.
Fair enough.
it's a free library. Can stand where he wants.
So, I'm assuming this is like after he's explained like how the teleporter works and everything.
Yep, sure.
So you've read every book in this place?
Yeah, yes?
Do you retain most of that information in your head, or?
Most, yes.
Alright, there's a family called the Thrax. What do you know about them?
Had a short rise to power and, a bit of...
Deservedly got knocked down, got it.
Well, not right away. I believe they ruled for a number of 40 years or so.
Gotcha. And who let them go to power? Or come to power?
I believe after the sort of void left by Erenhol's first king when he was killed. Assassinated.
Shall we?
Head chopped off. Nasty business.
Would you like to go hunt some?
But,
some
I believe after the void of his leadership,
brand new
the next family that tried to
stuff and things.
assert themselves was the Thrax, and
Yep.
they sort of
Go-
mind-controlled the
Go dump your
population of the
inventory
Snow
on
Elves in
the
Zerrikania
sand.
to bring about that rise in power before someone stopped them.
And why would they do this?
Power, greed, wealth, and who knows?
Okay, so no other book has the information. That's why I was... okay.
There would probably be knowledge in Zerrikania itself as to why this happened, but
How long are the memory of elves?
very long indeed.
So, let's say, for example, elves would, like, tell their grandchildren about these assholes who try to take over their minds.
Well, this was pre-Red Death cycle and whatnot, so likely the origin of the Wellspring of Reflection would be your best bet into trying to gauge. The documents that are kept here are purely for the purpose of tracking the Thray family and that they were from Kayseri. And a little
I
about what
see.
they did. It's not a total account.
Look, I'm just trying to... You see, there's a little part of me that's putting a puzzle piece together that maybe a guy I know was not bullied in school because he was human.
Well, I certainly couldn't say, but I wish you luck in your endeavor.
I mean,
Thirst for knowledge.
it's really goddamn hard to
And
argue
from what I
with
hear,
that shit.
from what you go told these guys, you just are encyclopedia, but you're not actually like a practitioner.
No, I mean, I know enough to protect myself, but that's about it.
But for example, you might know like medical knowledge, but you don't know how to apply it.
Right. Definitely on the knowledge side of things. Not application. Why do you ask?
Not cooking.
I might be doing some crazy things in the future, and I might need someone to peer review.
Interesting. Well, I'd be delighted. What's your name, by the way? I don't believe you introduced yourself.
Like, that's a factual statement, but... actually...
Nice to meet you,
Where are we supposed to put our spare
There he is.
pocket monsters?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Indeed. Not suspicious at all. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
Alright, well.
That is obviously my name.
I'm only keeping 2.
Right.
Sweating bullets. I look very uncomfortable.
Well, I won't twist your arm.
I have far more than just the 2.
I have no need.
The 2 that I'm keeping is the one that lets me fly and the one that lets me not freeze.
Do you guys have any other questions?
Wait, you're proficient in deception?
How do you fucking...
Yeah.
He's a criminal background, yeah.
Oh, I guess.
I'm level 7.
Sort of offsets his
Alright,
negative
Shelby,
3.
where'd you run off to, you bitch?
I just
Look,
can't
there's
lead a
no
group
chance at lying.
Alright, well,
you're looking for some
stop
very
being a
particular
bitch
parts
and
for your
let's
machine,
go,
right?
you bitch.
It's not that I'm looking for particular parts. It's that I need to build something that I have no idea what I need. I just know I need material for it.
Well,
what
need
kind of
information
machine?
about materials?
I'll start kind of presenting like the idea. It's like, well, my friends explained a little bit about what the evil plan is.
And
my
explain.
idea is to reverse the effects of their contagion, basically.
Yeah. Are you telling him what the device is and all
just
that?
right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Well,
Fair enough.
the Panacean Cradle was patent pending. They had
He made his
reserved the
whole
patent
ass
for it, but
flamethrower.
it never got completed.
It's a whole ass flamethrower.
Yeah. And
Now, see,
still like missing parts.
that's really good.
Yes,
for
they hadn't quite
defending
figured
the
out
base.
what would work fully.
Just
Do you know
don't
about
get,
what
don't
you would
get
need?
fucking carried away.
Yeah. First, I need a
Because
power source.
we're let's
one that can
not
keep it
try. We
Second,
don't
I
have
also
any
need
way
an
to.
artificial mind too.
No, we
Basically
don't.
calculate and
We don't
adjust
have any way to
everything on the fly
rebuild that
at
motherfucker
a
or put the
quantum
fire
level.
out.
Something like that could basically process
Yeah,
things
I
at
saw that.
such a speed that
You
it's
hit me
almost
with
as if
that
time has
level
stopped
8.
for them.
Feels good, fam.
I see.
But not fully stop time, but just slow it down enough that they can work and adjust as need be.
He just
I
picked up like
believe you will probably
like
require
1,000
something on the
pound
level
bar,
of the Warforged
1,200
that
pound bar.
KuZii created. But it would have to be much more intelligent and have much more free will than the Warforged of KuZii.
Nah,
What's a
we're
Warforged?
all in it.
As
We're
many
all
chances
in it.
hanging on my shoulder.
Sort of like your little angel demon thing, but person-sized and
What did I?
no offense, much, shall we say, smarter.
Pretty damn good look though.
She's actually pretty
Right.
intelligent.
Yes, but this would need to be beyond the level of basic humanoid intelligence.
Well, she was only designed to be used for simple tasks and other things, really not to take charge of everything, but I see what you mean. So I'll basically have to create
Before you get off, can I
adjust
ask
the processor
you
to have basically
to
convert
make
things at a
like
superhuman speed.
The Titan Guard
2 or
fortress
3 times
had
more
most of the city's Warforged
chests?
populace. For defense purposes, I would check there.
because I'm
The Titan Guard fortress?
probably going to.
The main
The place we failed to enter when we first got in the city.
standing
I see.
army and body of the city. A place where terrorists like to hang out.
I'm probably going to fill up a full chest
do they like to
of
hang out
rock,
there?
a full chest of stone.
I'm not quite sure.
and-
I tend to avoid them myself. I would be
yeah,
killed
like,
immediately.
all right, well,
You think it has something to do with
Fuck
maybe
what I
their-
was gonna
their
say, but I'm
powerful magical
probably
source
going
there?
to fill up an entire full
Ready to
chest
go to bed as any.
of a whole bunch of stuff.
I myself do not know all the secrets of the
Since
Titan Guard
I'm
Fortress.
not allowed to say
They're very
the
secretive
name
in their
of resources because it's gonna get turned into a
efforts for defense. There was also some Warforged, in the security employ of important members around the city.
Ah, when the dust
but
came
I-
through, were they also annihilated?
I mean,
I don't
I
think
already
so.
had one made.
Just disabled.
But if I want to do what you're suggesting, I think I would have to make one from scratch.
Designing one from ground up
Which
for this
chest?
endeavor would probably be a good idea.
So I'm going to be able to repurpose one of the ones I've already created.
Not unless it was already supremely intelligent.
Also, I don't know how... Well, I don't know
Acquire
what kind of
that.
power source these Warforged ran on.
Hold on.
Well, those that could manipulate
hold
the weave
Hold the goddamn phone. I'm gonna put them there.
had an arcane tether, sort of a harness that converted the magical weave in the air for their own use and purpose and power.
Strange.
Their power core was actually designed by the Alabaster Refinery and the Urulite office in conjunction.
There it is.
Then can you give me opinion, you knowing that knowledge on this power core? And I'll show him... do you mind? As I open Medichan's chest open and reveal the gemstone I use as a power core.
I don't.
This is sort of a conduit receptacle for a piece of one's soul, similar to what Warforged would use, but on a much more, much weaker scale, shall we say.
Well, it doesn't need a power much, just her. But the idea is the same now.
Yes, the Warforged use
Do we need to go grab
much
us
more
another?
powerful offering.
Do you have books
That-
here that, like, actually showing the
That
schematics?
doesn't answer my question.
I believe so, yes.
Then let's
one
go
moment,
grab
Steve.
another.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna nerd out for a bit.
Goes out here and starts hovering
Jesus Christ! How many times are you gonna turn around?
and disappears
I'm
from
trying
view
to follow
for a
you,
bit.
asshole.
If you guys just want to leave me here while I study this, I mean, go for it.
Comes back about 4 minutes later. Opens a book to a page and it has sort of like a dissected
Alright, cool.
diorama or picture
I
of a
love
Warforged's
not
like
having one of them.
interior.
I need to roll
All
the
the
Arcana check to see
circuitry
if I
and-
can understand any of this.
Yes.
Alright, giving myself guidance on this. Ready? D4, here we go.
26. 29.
And I'm gonna apply Flash of Genius for a 34.
Well, the layout is very similar to Medichan, but on a much
We
grander
have to
scale.
get one of
Yeah.
these
This is
for
intended
Corolla for his
a
party, right?
humanoid body size. And it shows all the circuitry, the arcane tether,
Grab the big one then.
ties all the circuitry and into the Warforged's own mind,
68.
which is essentially
and
a high performance
got it.
processor. But
Alright.
the power
time
core
to run
itself
back home,
is
got
kind of this
this
like
off for
centrifugal,
him.
almost
That way he
sphere,
can
but it's
at
got
least
some
have the
like
double jump
indentations
glide.
for different pieces and bits.
Because he's got the. He's already
It's
got
got
the
a bit
gloves,
of a
doesn't he?
gravitational pull, like much more so than a human's would be, which is very weak, but it's not enough to pull things to him still. It's just you can feel it almost like a magnet, would be attracted.
Yeah.
The power core could theoretically power such a being in creation for thousands of years.
That Peglin just ran away like a whole ass bitch.
Probably not indefinitely, but an absurdly long amount of time.
Oh!
With my check and like seeing the schematics and everything, and my
fucking working on it. If this
personal
Peglin
knowledge of
doesn't
how I
kill
developed
me.
Mage-Chan, do I see any way to like improve the design?
Because the first one I tried
yeah,
to
of
catch,
everything about the Warforged is a straight upgrade to what a homunculus servant would be. The key difference.
The second one isn't a
is
big
you use the
fan
gemstone to house the receptacle of the soul. Not that you knew at the time, but basically what would give it life. Sort of your offering. Little did you know, you ended up, placing bits of your soul into it.
Accidental soul magic.
But what's that called? Soul jar? Is that the spell? Let's pull that up real quick. Soul cage, that's it.
I remember having one of you.
So, this spell would use a bit more powerful version of a soul cage to make a Warforged.
Gotcha.
So it borrows the experiences of it, like in the soul cage spell. It creates its own senses. It houses information.
Sorry.
A bunch of different stuff.
I got a little bit.
Sort of in combination.
Chasing.
It's also kind of a form of the imprisonment spell, which is even more advanced than Soul Cage.
Again?
Being a 9th level spell. So it's chaining the soul and its existence to this Warforged body.
North.
It's also the basis of its sentry mode and very advanced stuff. Working in conjunction with each other.
I am bringing you your double jump glide.
I can present you with a copy. I'll allow you to scribe it.
As soon
Here's
as
a
I
blank book and parchment. He goes over to one of the desks and pulls out a book made for the size of him, and he's like, "Oh, one sec." Casts a spell and shrinks it down.
And introduce.
That would have a time limit.
Before you go jumping off of cliffs,
keep
in mind,
Alrighty.
you have to have that
Sit down.
pal out.
Brings me back to my college days. Sitting in a library, copying notes from a textbook.
The pursuit of knowledge is never at an end.
No, but you get the occasional roadblock here and there.
I just tried
Indeed.
it and
I know it all too well.
didn't like it.
What did you study, or is that everything?
Everything, yes. Everything I can get my hands on.
Where?
It helps when you have, all the time in the world to do it.
No, he is.
Such a large library to dispose
'Cause
of.
I can see my
Indeed.
party. I got 2 of them. Because I got one for you.
Well, I am always interested in knowledge outside of KuZii, which is why I do leave from time to time.
I'm assuming using that portal you have over there.
Yes.
Disassemble PAL.
I usually put some defensive measures in place when I leave.
PAL box.
In fact, should I ever need assistance in maybe guarding the place while I leave, I could reward you handsomely. Sort of a build of trust as well.
We're kind of on a time crunch here. There's a madman out there ready to use my formula to create an army and, destroy the connection with the gods.
I can't.
Yes. Well,
the only
maybe in
option
the
I
future.
have is disassemble PAL box.
I mean, I would love to actually, once again, if time crunch wasn't
Just on my map,
a
but
problem, I would love to stay here and absorb a lot of this knowledge. However, some of the ways you attain this knowledge is not sitting well with me.
Ooh, new pokey.
Yes, well, I'm just the receptacle.
I understand. I'm not blaming you. But sometimes I wonder, as I just draw in the body and everything, all the parts I need, when has science gone too far?
Super penguin.
Quite frequently, you'll find.
I've seen your labs.
Not my labs. I did not create them.
Well, no, sorry. When I mean the royal you, Kaiserian labs.
No, I'm not Kaiserian.
Pause. I didn't want to be rude, but yeah, what exactly are you?
Well, I am a neutral party.
But if you're not Kaiserian, what are you?
I am a Arcane.
Gesundheit.
Well,
Alright. How
technically, my species were magical creations of several deities.
There it is.
Usually neutral deities that enjoy their fair commerce and
Merry
whatnot.
Chrysler.
Mercane is, celestial for merchant. My mercantile products is knowledge. And I simply agreed to house the knowledge of Kaiseri here in my home, so to speak. I used to have, more brothers here with me that helped me maintain the library, but after Kaiseri fell, they grew bored and left.
Wandered off. Got it.
But I figured I should maintain this place and safeguard it from untoward people.
Right. Well,
yeah, rather large.
Yeah.
After this one, don't start another. I have a
Kaiseri people
party
crazy.
member to give you.
A little bit, yes. Not all.
It's unfair to say that they're obsessive. I mean,
isn't that just humanoid kind as a whole?
Merry Chrysler, sir.
I'd be wrong to say that it isn't. And I'm looking over towards Geralt.
No. It's not obsessive.
Now, as long
It's
as
simply
you
in your
have
natures.
the
You know,
gloves.
I did have one other thing I wanted to ask for, but I was trying to be patient.
Feel free.
I was given a enchanted cloak that is not to its full extent.
Yes.
And I was told that if I could find a way to repair such a cloak, it could become more powerful. Would you have any information that I could grasp that might help me along the way?
Well, as I said, I'm not a enchanter
your
or
crafting
anything like
speed
that,
is
but I do know of magical objects that can grow in power. They typically require some sort of...
You've built a whole lot more than me.
catalyst. For example, some magical items wish to devour souls. Some of them wish to devour souls of a particular creature type, or absorb a certain material, even, is not unheard of. So you'd have to find what this particular one would want.
Speaking of materials, you wouldn't happen to have any on hand, do you?
Probably not.
For the purposes of spellcasting.
Probably not, but depends on what you're looking for, I suppose.
Huh? Better than just
Well, the other day I wasted
sitting in a
bunch
goddamn
of diamonds
chest
on
doing nothing.
on a person that eventually still stayed dead, so... Diamonds.
Apologies, but I don't have any of that here.
What do you mean minor debt?
Incense.
Incense?
Preferably expensive kind.
Okay.
I could give you some incense, yes, for
debt,
a price.
as in we owed
The
money.
more expensive, the better.
How much are you looking for?
Cleo. No, that wasn't the name. Cletus. No, that wasn't it either. Creamy.
We got.
I feel like I'm getting closer.
Does somebody want to help him out?
Yeah, I was about to say, we got a
Chromis?
couple people looking for
Yeah,
food.
that's the one.
They found their food.
I feel like we would have been here all day if somebody hadn't given them the answer.
Sheldon. Where'd
It just
you go?
has to be worth 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, but you need multiple castings, right?
Yeah.
Would this be for the legend lore spell, perhaps?
Yes, yeah.
Why did you say so? I make use of the spell myself.
You got
I don't have access to that spell. He does.
direction.
I only have enough for myself, and I could part with
ruins.
3 doses or containers
Gotcha.
worth 250 each.
Alright.
No problem. Chromie, pay the man.
I'm on my way.
750 gold, please.
It'll take me a minute to get there, but I am on my way.
Speaking about material pieces and other things that might be useful for our entire party, is there any spell scrolls that you have for defense or for offense that might be helpful for everyone involved?
I hate to repeatedly fall short, but no, the only things that I have are knowledge-based spells.
They could be useful for identifying things. You did say you had access to the legend lore spell, so...
Yes, as your friend has just bought some incense for such purpose.
KuZii, you're paying for that, buddy?
He did, yep.
Okay.
I imagine if I were a wizard, this would be a wonderful place.
If you want to buy, like, pre-arranged scrolls for it, is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I don't know if that would cost a quite arm and leg.
Depends on what you want. I can't say that I have any legend lore scrolls just being able to cast it myself, but I could make one or two. I do have a contact other plane scroll.
Arcana check.
Make an Arcana check.
Guidance.
Does exactly what it sounds like.
Is that the spell that lets you talk to a planar being?
Yep,
Hello?
demigods, long
Kill
dead
that
spirits,
damn thing. No?
sages
Alright.
might take the call, or perhaps some other mysterious entity that is listening and
I
fancies a conversation.
need...
Yeah, but that's also extremely
Figure
dangerous,
out.
right?
No,
Can
you're
be,
good.
yes, if you're
good.
not very smart. I wouldn't
Um,
recommend trying it.
I need to figure out...
I'll
men-
look over to
The
Geralt.
mental
make
strain on
this
connecting with such a
motherfucker
being can be quite
just a
high.
little bit more
I'm smart.
aggressive.
Keep looking at Geralt.
Oh, you poor thing.
And it doesn't look
Very
like
smart. What are you talking about?
The Mercani pats his long, thin fingers on your shoulder and smiles at you.
The fact that you really want to go through this without thinking twice about it shows the limits of your intelligence.
By the way, I see you found my book that I prepared
regular?
for the
There it is.
Kaisarians.
Book?
Yes, the manuals of clear thought and the other one.
Oh yeah, the ones Andelias and Geralt desperately need.
Sure.
No.
But yes, it is I who made them.
Impressive work.
Thank you.
I don't suppose you have anything for making one quicker of reflex.
That wouldn't be my forte. But if I could get a hold of one of my brothers, I'm sure that would fall in his realm. I could make one.
Alright.
It cost a considerable sum, mind you.
What are we talking?
50,000 gold.
Oof. It's a bit out of my budget at the moment.
And that's just for the baseline, not the enhanced ones that I made for the Triumvir.
Speaking of which, how do we find your brothers? Should be some
I'm sure they're probably wandering around somewhere.
I believe they returned to various corners of the faraway plains. Probably set up shop elsewhere with a bit more livelihood.
Let's see.
Always the excitable ones. I prefer the quiet.
Can't fault one for their preferences.
Sorry, I'm just chasing stuff to try to level up my selling.
Ah, yes, there was also a name I was given that if you'd happen to know who they are, or their
Because
location,
he's
I'd like to know.
he's probably gonna be a
What name would that be?
yeah,
Someone
that's
by
a
the
big
name
ass
of
blue ass
Draza.
rat. Thing.
Draza. Sounds
Majigger.
quite familiar. Ah, yes. I believe he is the Obsidian Lord that founded the Obsidian Quarter and the Indral. Does that help?
Yeah, let's do it.
What?
Good question.
You're very muffled, my friend.
Well, he just
I'd said I
died
believe it does.
immediately.
Good.
Immediately dead. Immediately dead. All
How
of
much information here do you have
dead.
about Morgan?
Basically what you have told me.
Damn.
She didn't come to see me. Must have everything figured out. Ha! I could have helped her. Not that I would, but...
I was about to ask that question. I was like, excuse me.
He's a neutral party. I mean, I wouldn't blame
I know.
I certainly would have steered her towards knowledge. But apparently she thinks she has it all already.
So she didn't even stop by or anything, right?
Nope.
Well,
Was
at
there
least
someone
on
else
him.
with her?
I don't know. Was there?
Okay.
Where?
You would know more than I on that subject.
Straight.
Right.
Okay.
Was that a gauge for like
I'm just
trying to catch me in
just
a lie
running
there
straight
or
west.
something?
No, I'm just extremely paranoid.
Original.
Okay.
That's good reason.
He's had a rough life.
Fair enough.
We've been screwed over by many.
And I'm
many
gonna kill
people that we,
anything and everything I
trust.
come across.
I was in college.
Oh, you must have Kayseri genealogical information, though.
I went straight west, my dude.
I don't suppose you could
Oh, hey, look.
tell us who Morrigan's husband was?
I found a sphere. Alright, well, I will.
Well, that is hardly
go
geological,
back
but
across the bridge then.
Genealogical.
I think he
Ooh,
meant
that looks like an egg down there.
fair enough.
What do genies have to do about
Did I
this?
say geological?
Yes.
It
Oh,
sounded like
I'm
both.
tired, man. I am.
Fair enough.
You know, I knew what he said, and then I was like, that did not sound like that word. And then he ran with it.
I just went close enough.
You know, I seem to believe I've
Well,
met the man at one point, but
But the name escapes you every time you think about it, right?
yeah, quite
Could
odd.
it be written down somewhere?
If there was
every time.
a marriage certificate, sure.
Can you go grab that?
I'm telling you, I went
Oh
west.
dear. Yes, so he starts
Was I
flying up.
supposed to follow the
As
cliff?
he flies off, I go, Andelias, $5 says, or 5 gold says that the
Right.
name is scratched out.
Or just blank? But it's worth a try. We'll check. We know it affects minds. We haven't necessarily confirmed it on documents yet.
Also, thank you for not asking about the whole why can I speak Kayseri thing. I really appreciate it.
He comes back like 5 minutes later. Okay, this one was buried. Let's see here. Starts flipping through. Any idea on her last name?
Same as her father, Murden, I imagine.
Right,
Oh, no, I think I got this.
I meant the post-marriage, but I will search for.
I'm afraid not.
Well, I only know her as LaFay, but that might have been Morgan's
Yes, that is
name, right?
Murden's
That's
family
the
name. Yes.
Yep.
He starts flipping through his long, slender figures, very akin to Fastly's, searching through, or sifting through the pages. Aha, here we go. 1 Morrigan Le Fay, 2 He throws up blood.
Oh no!
Maybe that's normal for them. Do we know if he fails?
He fails.
I'm gonna give him a flash of genius
He still fails.
as a reaction. Damn.
But
Well, you might give him a lay on hands then, because hot damn.
Oh, please let
Don't worry,
me out.
don't lay on hands on him. I got him.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how much damage he took.
Oh, okay. Alright, well,
he falls unconscious.
pretty sure
Medic!
I'm in a death
I go.
hole.
I go over and I'll give him a healer's kit, not a spending one, but as a healer, I can use the healer's kit to bring him back to 1 HP.
Alright.
No, it would have been
Ready,
that
Jen?
dangerous.
Fires.
That's the spell
I
one.
put in the little connectors, the conductors into her little
Fucking
battery.
Jesus.
Clear!
Alright, well, I made it out of the goddamn death hole. Holy fuck.
Are you right?
No. But I believe now I know why. I don't remember his name.
Alright, buddy. Take it easy.
Alright, well, stay still, you. You're still bleeding very heavily. You're very damaged. Then I possibly, even
Alright,
me, I could probably kill you.
you gonna keep the shit running?
And that's saying something.
To be an accurate statement.
All right, stay still, and I'll give him a healer's kit.
All right.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna keep the shit running.
Remember to
I don't know
target
how
what
many.
he said
I don't know how
earlier,
many hit
but-
die he has, but he heals the hit die.
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah. We can always
Plus
go
8.
play some Forza or
He
something.
heals an additional 19.
Alrighty. So that would be another. So 27 HP. Stay still. I still got you. Gonna cast healing
Alrighty.
cure wounds.
Ooh, that looks like a whole ass buffalo.
Had I known you would have had to suffer through that, I would have reinforced you further.
Make sure you target him.
Oh, I didn't.
You're good. I got it.
Thank you.
Got it, man.
Goodness. I'm so sorry. Had I known that would happen, I would not have asked you to find this record.
Well, I suppose it's good that I did this and not you.
I don't know where you went.
I can't imagine you all would have survived that.
Hey, Des, what kind of damage
I
did you
mean,
take?
I
Out of
guess I
curiosity.
oughta.
It doesn't appear to be any type of damage.
Okay.
Like, this was an attack on his very, being, existence.
How's he looking?
I was like, because I had something that might be able to help with someone with the check.
He's back up to about half.
Fuck.
A little more than half.
Alright, I'm not targeting one that shouldn't apply to
Where
anyone.
the fuck am I
But I
even?
do have this
Where
spell.
the fuck am I even supposed to go?
Gives resistance to psychic damage, yeah?
Yeah, but it was more also the saving throws part.
Yeah.
Well, you're currently inside. I can do
I thank you
nothing.
for, Oh my. I'm feeling quite good now.
There's
Don't you lie to me.
nothing that I can do.
He's 2
except
HP from full, so... Or 3.
Kill shit.
I think
Level up
I'm
my
good.
reign,
Thank you.
and,
It is much appreciated.
No problem. I pat him on the back.
Oh my god, he's full health. Is that like all your spell slots, bro?
I still got a lot more. I still got my 3rd level spells and 1 more 2nd level spell.
Hot damn.
So I did probably more than 100 plus healing right there, right?
Oh yeah,
Walking
you took
around,
him from
gathering eggs.
1 HP to 161 and had plenty left over on that last one. Because he only needed 3. So you had an additional 20 points. So
Oh, by the way, guys, I
round
can
up.
mass cure wounds, or I can mass healing word now.
Yeah,
Almost
those are
200
war dogs.
points.
I don't want to fuck with you.
Nice.
of healing.
Alright.
dope.
Apparently I'm fucking with you.
And one of you gets a bonus.
So, I believe the reason I cannot remember his name is likely because a deity has forsaken the name.
English doctor.
They've either placed a curse upon it, or everyone, on a global scale, multiplanar scale, has had their memories affected so heavily that anyone who tries to forcibly recall or even glimpses the name
so
on
are
paper,
we
such as this,
leading that mission
will suffer
then?
such as I. The only being I know of capable of doing this is Merton.
Where are we going then?
So Merton will be able to theoretically look at that paper.
Likely.
I
If he was at his
hell of
full strength.
fucking down with it.
full strength, got it.
That
But
was,
where in the
Like
hell
I
we're
said,
gonna
I'm
find
just
Murden
kinda-
That
in
was-
all this?
don't look at that paper yet. That was my hint there.
Can we get Endymion to read it, since this is information he'd also want to know?
Yeah, I was about to ask that question.
Did I get it? Damn.
We probably don't want to be carrying a nuke like this around with us.
No, but we could potentially call him here.
No offense, I'm not giving you this.
No, yeah, lock that away
To
in
keep-
someplace safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I'm hearing an awful lot of talking about me. What's going on?
Oh,
we
no.
we found a record of who Morgan's husband was, but the Mercana here suffered a great deal of damage trying to read it. I figure you being a deity might be able to read it.
I'm gonna catch this fucker.
Allow me,
I
please.
swear to God.
Are you
Yes.
sure about this?
I'll be fine. I expect I already know the result of this. It shows in the page, and the mind looks at it.
Fuck!
I'm gonna miss you, man.
No recoil. It's as I suspected. Even seeing it written down, it's taken from me immediately.
So the moment you avert your eyes, it's gone again.
Even when I'm focusing on it, it's already gone. It's as if I cannot perceive it at all. I did not suffer the damage that your friend here did, the Mercane, but...
But is your conclusion
It is
that
still
this
lost.
is
I
a
have
forsaken name?
no idea where
Very
the
powerful magic
fuck
to
you
make
are.
even a deity forget it.
Yeah. I'm already
Well,
pointed
these are the
in
type of people we're
the
dealing
right
with.
direction, and
Yes.
I don't
And I don't
like
know
it.
about you, but I feel woefully unprepared for this.
Murden has taken my memories
Yeah,
from me already, so
I'm working on
I'm
it.
not
I gotta
surprised.
make it to the bottom.
I would
He
imagine.
I kind of figured
He
that's
doesn't
where
hate
you
you,
were. I just had to get over to it.
nor I him.
Probably a boss. No?
Oh, yes, he has taken another shot of Murden, by the way.
I did one now.
I was aware.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, right.
We don't know that. Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot we don't know that.
Right.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
Well,
Weird. My memory is blank from that. There we go.
off doing things with my celery.
I have no idea what I'm saying.
because
Anyways,
my celery is killing shit. So,
Do I have
No.
feel the urge to stab him in the back?
kind of a whole ass thing.
Make it roll a d6.
Oh boy.
uh-oh.
Alright.
Chan has a powerful urge to kill, apparently.
Your perspective and vision of your surroundings are gone for a moment. Is this really necessary? And the mind's voice
Yeah,
answers.
the simple fact that I made it out of that
I
hole of
suspect we
death,
won't know until
kind of problematic.
it
I'm
begins.
apparently on the wrong... No, you moved! You moved, motherfucker!
But I will be with you every step of the way.
Oh, I fucking hate you, dude.
I know you won't sacrifice anyone
No,
for your
you
dream,
fucking moved, you piece
and
of
I will
shit.
do my best
I died.
to make sure it is so.
I ran out
And the
of
vision fades.
fucking time on my glide. Apparently. I guess that's a fucking thing. Sure would have liked to fucking know that.
Shake my head a little bit. Well, I guess that means you kept your promise,
A
right?
heads up would have been nice.
And without thinking, I'll
You
say
were
the word
one that
friend
put
in
me on the
Kaiserian.
fucking glide bullshit. I didn't know to keep an eye out for it.
His eyes flash golden for a moment, like burning, almost a burnt orange golden. Like there's definitely a fire to them.
Ooh, shiny.
Interesting.
Sorry, I kind of spaced out there. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing
Right.
at all.
Well, guys, I think we need to find a way into the Titangard Fortress.
Had to eat a bunch of foods.
Oh,
I really need to head in there.
If I may,
Yep.
I don't believe that's a good idea.
To the right here.
A lot of the things we're doing here were not good ideas in the beginning.
Yeah, I do.
The last time I was poking around there, there were no less than 4 terrors there. You don't even stand a chance against one.
I'm just gonna.
And they will sense you
I'm gonna
immediately.
take the
You
water.
have far too many spellcasters
The
amongst
water.
you.
If we had a way to dampen that for a while.
Think
oh,
so.
what if we had a way to travel there through the Shadowfell?
I mean, that would get you in, but they still are, capable of sensing you once you arrive.
Lots of icons on Peldeck.
They are not hanging out outside of the fortress, they are inside the fortress for whatever reason.
Oh.
It's not under technology, right? Inventory.
Okay, if they were guarding the outside, that might have worked, but not,
Oh, yeah. No.
I'm inside.
No.
The ones that I've seen,
I have not.
I've literally never left since Kaiseria fell.
I put into weight management.
I don't know why, but they are obsessed with whatever's in there.
Should
Who has master
probably
control over them?
do that,
That would have been Lord Morva. And the one who made them, Aragorn Dowd and Typhos Storm.
They must have had some way to
Time to not
turn
be
them off
cold.
or make them not hostile.
Quite possibly, but I'm afraid I don't know it.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of fucking no health, but
They're secret, all-powerful weapons. They never
slowly increasing.
gave us the answer to those mysteries.
Right. So you're saying more of Edamont and who?
Aragorn and Lord Typhos Storm.
Do you know if they had labs or anything of that nature?
In the Exalt Safeguard Co., Lord Typhos Storm is the one
What
who
the fuck are you doing?
shaped the experiments and melded them together. He was a Simic
they're
hybrid, I believe.
slugs, and they're asleep.
Oh, he's the one that's fused with the Kaiseri Ultraloth now, right?
Terror and an Ultraloth combined into one, yeah. And then created what he is now. Who you all ran from and trapped inside that sphere of the Exalt
Well,
Safeguard
we're not
Co.
going back there.
Right.
Yes, he was the mastermind of fusing desirable traits of creatures together to produce the experimental monsters such as the Terrors, the Absorbers, Nullifiers, and
Oh, that's
Reversers.
a boss
All I see
arena
is the
if I've
freaking blue
ever
cards.
goddamn seen one.
Blue cards?
The Magic the Gathering blue card terror cards.
Ah.
We're
Every time you say horror or
not
terror,
ready
just
for
like
that.
it pops in my mind.
Hullbreaker horror.
Exactly. One of these people had to have some sort of command word or something that would
We're doing
make
it.
them inert.
We're doing it.
Probably. Morva's long gone, and Arrogol's certainly not going to be helpful if he were around. They'd likely try to double-cross you and kill you.
Yes, we've heard this before.
And
What
Lord
about
Typhos, I don't even know if he still exists.
Do you think Kyburn would have been given this information?
I would think not.
If I know
We can ask
Arrogol,
him.
if I know Arrogol, he would have not shared that with his direct competitor, no.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The experimental creatures and whatnot were Arrogol and Morva's side of things.
Oh, I'm dead.
The
Yes, they do seem like the sort
Like-
of jerk who would do that sort of thing.
defenses
me
and whatnot of the
immediate
city,
death.
and like magical item implementation, as well as
touched
Alabaster
me
was
immediate death.
Murden and Kyburn's affairs.
Are you dead as well? Fuck.
And I imagine Murden and Kyburn themselves wouldn't
Alright, well,
need a
time
command
to
word, they
hold
would
and
just
give up.
overpower them.
Even though they were designed to kill magical
I mean,
people.
if we're both dead, we're both dead.
They were, but Lord Murden and Kyburn are exceptionally more powerful than any other in the city, besides Morva himself, being more powerful than Kyburn. Even Arrogol wouldn't challenge Kyburn in a direct confrontation.
Wanna...
Just a refresher.
Which
Arrogol
is
Forgotten Island?
he's
Vulture guy.
is he the one that's freaking fused?
No, he was the Nagpa in the tower.
Nagpa, right? That
Near the
motherfucker.
tree.
Yeah, that the Raven Queen had trapped in his
Yeah,
tower.
the one.
for
Yeah,
all
the one
eternity.
who I got killed from. Yeah. Or freaking the yeah. No,
No, he didn't kill you, no.
I know he didn't kill you,
Jesus
but
Christ, I
something that I
can't
did.
fucking see anything that you're talking about.
Oh, that was Murden's echo.
How about
I know.
you fucking look at my stream
Yeah.
and tell them?
Teehee. But anyways, that you're right. The only reason I want to go into that Warforged factory is for selfishness. Because my only other option is to create a disease that kills what I created.
My advice is to come back when you're a bit more,
Jesus Christ,
capable.
you cut out super hard.
or if you learn their secrets.
I don't have time for that.
I know,
I
and I
suggest
fucking
you
hate your internet.
make time for it at some point. Because going in there now would be suicide.
You suck.
You don't know what we're up against.
Oh, I can fathom an estimation.
He's an absolute madman. That's completely sane.
Who knew?
Whoa.
He only knows of Morrigan.
The one I think is more dangerous than Morrigan.
Who might that be?
Alright.
I wasn't aware there were others.
But here's the thing. If I say his name out loud, you might transform into him, and then I'll freak out and, turn into a puddle of nerves and on the ground. I'm going to leave the room. You guys tell him, all right?
Okay.
Anthony gets the hell out of Dodge.
He's gun shy. Everybody he cares about has turned into this guy or been about this guy and has formed him to be who he is now. So he's very gun shy when it comes to even speaking the name.
You go back through the portal and into the Grandis archives.
And by myself, because no one follow me, I'm going to just fall into the ground and curl in the fetal position.
Well.
Fuck!
No, I'm kidding.
You ever heard of a man named Dakir Greyborn?
Ooh, child of light and dark. Ominous.
Yes.
No, though. Should I?
I fear you might learn of his name eventually from other escapades that he is plotting for. We followed his trail and it led here to Kaiseri's.
Kaiseri, yes.
Yeah.
Well, who is he?
We fear he might be more powerful than
I was about to say.
right now for
The
Anthony.
fuck do you
he's
mean?
the son of Morrigan and the man whose name you attempted to read.
Ah! Well, he'll certainly be one to write about indeed. I'll start working on his autobiography.
I would not be envious of the man. I would be cautious of looking into him because usually people that look into him end up either on his payroll or dead.
Or a biography,
Or
rather.
puppets. Or puppets. And
I
Anthony, and
straight up
literally not being
undid
able
the
to
past.
socially
Wait,
interact with
what?
other people because
You're
he's
at the
manipulated
base.
him
What?
to the point where he can't be around
No.
other people.
You're not.
Indeed,
Supposed to
that
be
is
there.
quite troublesome. Post-traumatic stress is quite real and should be taken
Supposed to
seriously.
Fucking
Well, of course, I mean,
yeah.
not just that, though.
No.
He is very selfish and manipulated a group of very high, powerful people, even Endemine himself, to show up
Fucking neat.
just a toy with Anthony.
I almost
and get
just
something from their
super
lair.
fucked myself.
He legitimately gave himself up just so he could go as a simulacrum.
I see. So, this
He's
Dakir
extremely
fellow is
powerful.
a mastermind of sorts.
Yes, and I fear that he might be more dangerous than anyone else we've ran into.
You say that
Anthony is scared shitless of him.
Yeah.
you say that he had disguised himself as people in Anthony's past. Is that correct?
Yes, he was his teacher at school, from what Anthony has told us.
Have you ever
And-
heard? Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good. Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Blade of Broken Mirrors?
Ha ha!
Can't
Cleaned
say that
it
I
up.
have, but I'm sure you'll inform me of what this is.
It's a weapon from the Vestige exhibit. One of the vestiges of divergence that Kaiseri have hunted down and
now.
reacquired all of
Where
them at
the
one point in time.
Fuck. Yeah, I was about to say.
Basically,
where the
what it could
fuck
do
is
is
fast travel point.
anyone it hit, it would steal their memories. like the person would forget the memory, and the wielder of the blade would learn the memory.
Yep.
And eventually,
That would do
it would consume all of them to the point where the wielder of the blade could become, like, take their likeness as a shape changer. But there was a more powerful version of this sword, an artifact made by one of the deities who's now dead, and I forget their name.
That is behind me.
Once a god dies, they...
That is the same goddamn pocket
A bit different
monster
than
you've had
reading the
for
name
a
and
while.
almost dying. You just forget it and can never remember it.
That's the one that I see.
longer
That's
exists,
the only
but
one that's been available.
It is called the Sword of Light and Shadow. Eerily similar to Mr. Drakir Greyborn's name.
There is no
Interesting.
cage.
What do you think that it's capable of?
I don't think it would take one memory at a time, let's just say.
Show me.
So you think you could rewrite an entire
Show me the cage.
lifetime?
I think it could
Fucking
manipulate all aspects of light and shadow, including
where was he then?
the matter that makes up one's brain.
Where? Fucking. Well,
I think
crazy because you're literally not even on
your
my goddamn screen.
Mr. Drakir Greyborn may very well wield such a weapon.
Where the fuck am
If
I
not the Blade of
supposed to
Broken
go?
Mirrors,
You just fast
then
traveled like I
the
was
Sword of
supposed
Light
to
and Shadow
teleport
itself.
through telekinesis, like I know.
It's not gonna like that.
Yeah, but if you're
Really and
taking
truly,
me
Anthony
there
should be here for this
to see a
conversation.
guy,
If I recall correctly, the sword itself not only held dominion over matter of light and shadow, so
alright,
it could
alright,
consume
hold on,
matter and
teleport.
make the wielder appear
You're
in
over
that
his
same state like the Blade of Broken
Teleport
Mirrors, but this would be
to level
not
10
an illusion
Tower of
like the Blade of Broken
Rain
Mirrors. This would be
Syndicate,
physical.
correct?
It would be undetectable.
How would someone go about
By God, I'm
combating
about
this
to go
sword?
fucking find out. Alright,
I don't
So
know.
yeah. where,
Could bring it
where
to
do I
light,
go?
or could shine light that it is something that's just bullshit.
Up,
All I
up,
know is
upstairs?
rumors
Up-
of it. It's
up
one of
the
the most
stairs.
powerful artifacts in the universe.
Holy fuck, I
as know it.
finally see you. After God knows how long. Jesus,
There were
it
several
only
of these
took
such swords that were
3 or
supremely
4
powerful, but
fucking fast travel.
that is just one of them. So maybe the answer is one of the other swords.
What other swords are there? Just so I'm aware. I mean, you seem to know more than I would ever know about this.
I don't know what all of them were called, but there was the Sword of Truth and Justice, Feast and Famine, Hearth and Home, and a few others, but I don't know their names. They were rumored to be, about
Oh, wait a
7
minute.
of them or so.
What is
8,
that?
9?
Oh, Castaway.
I don't know exactly. 10? Something like that. You get my point, though.
Yes.
Add a character. The note we have that gives us the vestiges of divergence. It lets us know where each one is and who exactly is wielding it in real time, right?
Yep, location and who is attuned to it.
So the Blade of Broken Mirrors cannot be held by Drakir.
I don't think it's on that list.
No, but we can cross off the Blade of Broken Mirrors then. So it must be that other weapon.
Oh, because the Blade of Broken Mirrors is on that list, and the other one that is rumored is not on that list.
Yep, that's what I was getting at. Good job.
Noted.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it does
I'm
say
tired and not really hitting every
in
on
Ural's
the nose.
Vestige Ledger, Blade of the Broken Mirrors, Tessar, attuned by Nasir Galdrast.
Sounds Dragonborn-y.
Alright,
Leroy's
so-
actually met him, so.
Big
My man.
question.
You
How
met
is
him in
it that you
Quillsville.
can have your
Yeah.
Mr. Cosmic
Good times.
purple hair?
I love Quillsville. By that I mean I don't.
Well, he was nice to you, at least.
Oh yeah. No, there's a handful of good people.
Yeah, so you know that is not
Because
Dakir.
I'm in technology.
Unless Dakir's real name is Nasir Galdrast. No.
That would be epic,
Fuck.
and that would be the best.
You're asking
long
a
game
whole
in the
lot
world.
of questions here,
Yeah.
asshole.
Well, it means we failed because if I met this guy in the future hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Exactly. But Anthony wouldn't know that.
You're goddamn right.
No. No,
Okay,
I fucking don't.
That's information.
Wooden tavern cabinet furniture set.
Like I said, I think he's more dangerous.
Yeah,
in the
Statue
long
of
run,
Power.
Thomas.
Which I have.
Just occurred to me it's rather odd that
The
Deus
whole
specifically
last
wants to
unknown
protect
item.
Morrigan, but not Dakir.
Yeah, he made no mention of Dakir.
Oh, you're a dick. I hate you. It just, you are you. Do I need more of a?
Interessante.
Do I need more of a justification than you are you?
Bro, I'm asking myself the same question Mental's asking right now.
You
I'm
are
doing my best to tune him out, so.
There you go, buddy.
cactus dick slobberer.
Oh my. Because then I hear things like that, and
Fuck, where?
And then you have to.
It's hard not to laugh about it a little bit, though. I mean,
Jesus.
yeah, it's very comical.
I hate.
Alright, is there anything else we can think to ask the guy who has most of the knowledge?
I'm sure there is
I mean,
more stuff
you could,
we
but
should ask.
I would
Like, honestly,
really.
like, what it would be
I would really
right
prefer
this second, I
if
couldn't
you
tell you.
didn't.
I'm a lot more tired than I thought I was.
I
Oh,
should
this place is vaguely
probably,
affiliated
like,
with the
some food or something, but
place the vestiges are held, right?
Yes.
well,
I don't suppose you have any
both
exchange
in
tickets for.
both.
Oh, good shout.
I
We
think
are-
we
we
were
really have enough for
already
everybody.
well aware of that.
Or would you perhaps know where they
think
would
we
be?
already knew.
Oh, I imagine all sorts of nobles across the city would have them, but
Alright, hold on.
not just any special nobles. Or not just any ordinary old noble, but special ones.
What does a vestige ticket exactly entail and give you?
It allows you to check out the item from the Vestige
I
Exhibit
got it.
Museum.
Okay.
Give the
Fucking thanks.
display piece the ticket, and it allows you to take the item. It essentially is a magical ticket that will bypass any security measures.
Out of character, you guys might want to also
You know,
ask, like,
it was good playing with
if,
you.
if there's one thing you want to
I
know
really
about,
enjoyed-
this would be
I
the guy to
really
ask,
enjoyed
because he
myself.
should have that information.
Oh, like on the actual vestiges
Yeah,
themselves?
like
Yeah,
what
my
exactly
guy,
does it
you-
do? What is it?
You dumped me off of
That way, when
what I
we
was
go
doing
with the actual tickets, we know which ones we want.
times.
Yeah, that would be super helpful. Actually, I would love to kind of get some
God,
insight on those.
it-
What is that document called?
It's in your journal. It's in the magical items. and
Because
then
the
right
first
under
time
its
I was like,
vestiges of
oh,
divergence.
Thank you.
We could tell him about the basics of our combat techniques and ask which ones would be ideal for us.
Yeah, I would love to. Who has vestige tickets? Myself,
Well,
Slane, and Andelias.
There's also the
I think the three of us do. I think is that
there's
the.
also the fact that yeah, I'm tired as fuck, dude.
I'll go first. I'll
So
leave it at that.
part of this
There you
is
go.
absolutely me
Pop it up
being
for
an
everybody.
asshole simply because I am
Just grabbed
fucking
it open.
tired.
Yeah, awesome.
I know.
And
I-
keep in mind, there
and-
is
and
more than what is here.
That's why I'm telling you this.
Like,
It's
this is
not-
just what
it's not
I and
necessarily on you.
also Matt
It's
Mercer
just-
have made, because he made the
I know,
majority
that's
of these.
right.
As fuck.
Yeah.
But there are more
I don't
out
have-
there that I can
Probably
make in the
should've
future,
gone to bed
so
several hours ago.
keep that in mind that this is...
I don't have one of the tickets because I just found a vestige sitting on a table.
Yep.
Danot's visor, I read that as Darth Vader. I don't know why.
Yeah, there are many more here, just so that it leaves me, room for additional creation, but these are the ones that are made, so keep that in mind.
Oh man, I can't believe I missed the circlet of Barb Vision.
What?
Could have gotten that for the genie.
Yep, it was in there.
No. Fucking
But we were
Steve isn't
amicable with him.
working on this goddamn game either.
I mean, obviously, if we tried to kill him and everything, it would have been probably looted in there, but,
Yeah, well, you guys just didn't check the side rooms for that one.
But that would have been rude.
Fair enough.
And Leroy, he wants to cause as minimal as much damage as he possibly can.
Hey, buddy. Take
Doesn't
it
hate
easy.
his-
Have a good
his
one.
city.
I will catch you later.
Now that you're checking the ledger, by the way,
Yeah, will do. For sure.
it has updated. There's a new item checked out of the Vestige exhibit.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Deathwalker's Ward.
Oh, it's fucking Morva, isn't it?
That mother effer.
The location, though, shows question mark. So he has warded himself against detection.
Of course it does.
But it does say your friend's name, Shadow, as the Deathwalker's Ward.
Oh. Out of curiosity, Morkane, what does the Deathwalker's Ward do?
Let me think about that for one moment as I pull it up in real life.
Let me check in the notes. Damn it, KuZii.
So, I believe it was an armor made by the Matron of Ravens. It sports black feathers and intricate scroll work on the vest. Yeah, it's also from
Yep.
Vax'ildan.
Vax'ildan has this one.
Yep. So, in its dormant state, it gives a +1 bonus to armor class. It is studded leather itself. You have advantage on death saves while wearing the armor. And that is its dormant state. In its awakened, the armor bonus increases. And while wearing it, you have resistance to one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, or poison. And you can change that time, that resistance, anytime you would finish a short rest. Additionally, if you roll a nat 20 on a death saving throw, you regain 3d10 hit points instead of just 1. In its exalted state, the AC bonus increases again to +3, and then you can, as a bonus action, grow a pair of large black raven wings, which give you a flying speed of 60 feet. So you can manifest wings at will. Additionally, you exude an aura around you in 10 feet radius. Anyone making death saving throws in that aura also have advantage on the death save.
And this is for the Death Ward?
The Deathwalker's Ward, yep.
Wow.
You can also choose an additional resistance type.
You know, that resistance to necrotic damage will pair up very nicely with the bow I had.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, believe me, he's gonna make use of it.
This mother effort.
What?
Sorry, I just saw Hearsom's name.
Oh, which one? Which one?
Silken Spite.
Yeah, this is before the Trickster had it.
Yep.
Because she's in possession of the Silken Spite in a Neverending Tale timeline.
Like, all I'm saying is that my boy, my guy, probably saved his wife and went on to become an awesome dude.
Heck yeah.
Carry on that legacy. Right on, Space Cowboy.
But yes, as the question of are there any of these that he thinks would suit us if we mention our fighting styles?
Gotcha.
Yeah, no kidding. Paladin/Warlock.
Basically asking DM,
caster.
okay, so which ones do you think would be good for us?
Yeah. Point to the ones you like for us.
Oh dear. There's a lot. Hold on. Let me sort of look them over.
Like, to help Des, I would say, like, it's like, which one sounds cool? Agony.
Because I've
What does
also
Agony do?
buffed some of them for my game because I run a, higher power game than Matt Mercer does.
Don't hurt me. Run a higher power game, but you do not account for the fact that I have +0 to con.
That's your fault.
For
For rolling bad stats.
Yeah, that's fair.
What all are you attuned to?
Me?
Gotta get you one of those con increasing necklaces.
Well, if you want damage, and as well as a bit of bonuses, the Cabal's Ruin gives you extra damage on a hit, as well as you can absorb some damage. Gives you saving throws against spells, advantage on saving throws against spells. Can gain you resistance to the type of damage you absorb. Basically augments your defensive and damage capabilities. I would say that one would be a decent one for you, Andelias.
I'm kind of covered, but I could use that, yeah. Not trying to be greedy here, though. How about old Geralt and...
Yes, just going down the list. My apologies.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That was just the first one that struck out. Armor of the Valiant Soul can be decent for one in the front lines, such as you, Geralt. And feel free, when I suggest them, to go into the D&D Beyond Compendium, D&D Beyond items, and then search up the item. It won't be exact to what I have prepared, because, like I said, I've buffed all of these, but it'll give you the baseline, like, idea of what these things do.
You said D&D Beyond items, right?
Yep. And then you can search the name. Let's see here. And I'm just going to be suggesting the ones that say Vestige Exhibit. Because the others are, around the world. But Grovel Thrash would be a good weapon for any of you, melee weapon. Honor's Last Stand was a good shield. Infiltrator's Key, if any of you need to, a pseudo-skeleton key-like item. Might help you, Andelias, with your horrible Thieves' Tools checks.
Oh god, It's gotten around, hasn't it?
Let's see here. An all-around like utility, good against all things, is the Kiss of the Changebringer. Can make you immune to the grappled condition, restrained condition, paralyzed, and petrified conditions, as well as bonuses to saving throws. The Mace of the Black Crown, another good weapon. Vermin Shroud.
Ooh, a nurse. Araignée lives inside a lady. Hot lady.
Huh?
Hot devil lady lives inside that mace.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whatever you say, Pepe. Be a perfect weapon for our good friend over there.
Wreath. Prism. There's also a particular lance I have made for... that would be good for Rio. Which is called Wishblade.
Ooh, Vermin Shroud's freaky.
Wreath of the Prism is good for spellcasters. Gives you dark vision, or increases your already existing dark vision. You can also cast Dominate Monster from it. The DC goes up when it evolves, as well as the challenge rating you can affect. And if nothing here strikes your fancy, I can always make one that... Oh, and Plate of the Dawn Martyr is really good for a Paladin. So that would be a good one for Geralt.
Looking at it.
I think Paladins or Clerics can use that one effectively. And keep in mind, all items are buffed from what you're currently seeing, so...
It almost seems like that Plate of the Dawn Martyr is like Hellish Rebuke, basically.
Yeah. I believe my version of it heals you for the damage. And the damage is increased from what you're seeing there.
I'm hearing Fiery Plate. Feels like a good match to Geralt.
Kinda, yeah. But it's melee. So I don't know.
Plate with a good bonus to AC.
Yeah,
is it more than my split?
Yeah, it's +1 plate by default, and then it evolves into +2 and +3 plate.
Yeah.
And at level 10, you guys are automatically in the Awakened section of things.
Would be +2 already.
So, for reference, the damage that it deals on the Rebuke, Awakened is 3d6 instead of 2d6, and Exalted is 5d6. And you also heal for that amount of damage.
Does sound good.
Plus, it doesn't burn a spell slot.
Yep, and that the Awakened is also resistant to fire and radiant, not just fire.
Oh.
I believe
That's
are the
good.
main changes that I have made.
Probably gonna piss off some Celestials with your, patrons. So radiant resistance probably good.
As well as Lady Mira is one of your all's foes, and she was doing quite a bit of radiant damage.
Yeah, I think I might be going for the Blade of the Dawnmire.
Yeah, honestly, that one feels like
I think
the best one for
it. It just seems a lot like what Geralt would need long term. The 5d6 is appetizing. Hellish Rebuke is 2d10, so it's you can hit great or you can hit the shit. So exactly what I was thinking is if I get close to somebody and they hit me, I can hit them back.
It's also healing, which is very good.
Well, there's healing with it too?
Yeah, you heal for the damage you deal.
Oh, that's dope.
Dez's version.
That's very dope. Yeah, I'll be going for that 100%.
Yeah. More damage, more survivability.
100%. I don't have to rely on
I
Anthony,
hate
which
to
I
pull
can
this,
definitely do that.
but I'm gonna have to run.
Everything okay?
Yeah. It's just I have a wedding tomorrow that I'm attending.
All right.
You should definitely go get some sleep then, man.
That's not that. It's just stuff that has to be prepped done before I go to work.
All right.
Well, it's been fun playing with you, man.
Yeah. Yes, if you upload this whenever, I'll probably watch it one. You're good. Don't worry about too rush.
No, I like to do it immediately.
Yeah, you're good. Alright, I will catch you boys later.
See you, bud.
Good luck.
One of our other party members is going to die because Fade's gone.
Yep.
And then there were 5. Alright, Blade of the Dawnmire. I have mine vestige picked out. I think that'd be awesome.
There's definitely
When it comes time.
a lance intended for Rio, but since he's not here,
Did you have anything in mind for Fade?
he's got the
He's got the amulet.
yeah the Gale Force amulet.
That's right. So he gave his ticket to Rio, if I remember right, and that's why we're saying the lance would be best for him.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You've got the plate, and then you would have to find one more if you want something from Chromis. And Chromis, if there's anything that catches your eye.
I could probably use the thing Slate's got.
Yeah, that's also an option. Interchangeable. Since you both have a natural flying speed. Something for them to talk about for sure. The ones that are like good, just all around buffs, is the Wreath of the Prism is good.
Yeah, I was reading on it a little bit. I kind of liked it, but
Infiltrator's Key is always good for anybody really, but Honor's Last Stand could be some like protection for him. I actually think that's a shield. Yeah, it is. What was the other one?
what is Honor's Last Stand?
It's a shield.
It's a tower shield bearing the visage of the Platinum Dragon.
What's it called?
Honor's Last Stand. Can't be knocked prone while wielding it. Evolving AC bonus. Shoving a creature makes them take force damage. And you can shove as a reaction when somebody misses you.
Pretty awesome too.
And can, at its exalted state, can grant
The
a plus
Exalted is
3.
really good.
Yeah.
Great for a tank.
Yeah,
That
so
will
you gotta
reach
get a
that point.
two-handed weapon.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? What are you thinking for Exalted? What levels?
Probably around 15.
I don't. I think you said we probably aren't going to make it that far.
I think you will now, actually.
Yeah, well, we have spent a lot of time in Kayseri. We have got
Yeah.
a lot of extra level ups. Honor's Last Stand requires attunement by a creature of non-evil alignment.
I can attune to it.
And keep in mind also that I am capable of, making a custom one too that's more closely aligned with what you're looking for.
I may consider that, honestly, Des. The plate armor is really tempting.
It does seem like a good match.
I don't want a armor is something I'm always looking for, but it would be cool to have like a homebrewed armor also option. That would be good. But that one fits really well, so.
Yeah, as long as we can make it different enough, that's fine by me. Something to get together and talk about with.
For sure.
There is also a Wintertide Mantle that I forgot to put on this list.
This wouldn't be in the compendium, right?
No. But it is in the Vestige exhibit. I'll give you a quick rundown. The Wintertide Mantle, as it kind of sounds, is very akin to the cold. So, while Wintertide Mantle is in dormant state, it gives you +1 bonus to all saving throws while in freezing temperatures or snowy conditions. You also gain a +1 bonus to your AC while wearing it. You ignore difficult terrain caused from snow, are immune to effects caused by extreme cold. When you would take damage from an attack or spell while in freezing temperatures or snowy conditions, you can use your reaction to gain resistance to all of that attack's damage. And then the next time you hit somebody, you can deal additional damage equal to the amount of damage you absorbed. And it deals cold damage, ignoring resistance but not immunity.
Gotcha.
Alternatively, when you would take cold damage, you can use your reaction to become completely immune to the damage. If you're already immune, though, you instead regain hit points equal to the amount of cold damage that would have been dealt.
Let's find ourselves a white dragon.
Yeah, Snow Elf wielding this would be pretty good. Awakened state, the +2 bonus to saving throws instead of +1. While in snowy conditions or freezing temperatures, you can use a bonus action to turn invisible until the start of your next turn. And you can use the ability to absorb damage twice instead of once. Then an Exalted, +3 bonus to saving throws, +2 bonus to AC. While invisible, beneath the mantle, you can use an bonus action to teleport to an unoccupied space within 30 feet without breaking the invisibility. You can also cast the Greater Invisibility spell from the cloak, and it maintains concentration for you. You can cast it in that way once per day. And then you can also use an action to cast the Control Weather spell, also maintaining concentration for you. But it immediately summons a blizzard with the temperature stage of cold or Arctic cold if it is already cold when casting the spell. And the wind condition becomes strong wind unless the wind's conditions are already worse. When casting the spell in this way, it's only affecting a 500-foot radius centered around you, though. And the duration is 1 hour. And the mantle.
Making custom weapons. A lot of these arms of the betrayers seem to have like some sort of fiend bound to them. Maybe something like that would be interesting for Geralt. Weapon whispering things into his ear.
I mean,
I think the Wintertide Mantle will be good for you all, and the later stage of the campaign will mostly be in the north, so just keep that in mind. Like the vast majority of the later stuff is planned to be in the north.
Not the north.
Yes, the north.
And some boots to the Winterlands.
But that will lead me straight to Isengard.
Well, that's what I know. Quite a lot of variety and options. For your bard friend, well, Myth Carver would be a good idea if you could track it down, but
And that there, my son, is where we keep the mighty toothpick. Behold its glory. I'm sure that one day one of our descendants will be flamboyant enough to wield that. But today is not that day.
I believe there's also it might sound a little weird to me, honestly, but there's the Argentum Avidicus or Savidicus, which means the silver tongue, essentially. The silver tongue of Argentum. Would be good for your bard friend, if he wished to replace his tongue with a literal silver tongue, yes.
But what does it do?
It has not been made yet.
Oh.
They let you speak with a silver tongue.
But it will be sort of like your spell thief bow. It'll be tailor-made for a College of Eloquence bard.
He's so eloquent.
No vestige of divergence, magical bagpipes.
Man, you do play the bagpipes really well.
Fresh out.
I don't know what I was thinking of, but okay, yeah, no. I mean, I guess if you play them.
Here, let me show you. I'll pop the bagpipes out.
Oh, heavens, no. Keep quiet in the library. They cast silence on you.
I'm still playing, even though I'm not. No sound is coming out.
So far as we know, he's playing very well.
Well, I wish you all good day. If that will be all, I will return to my scribing.
I mean, he gave us a ton of stuff, so I can't blame him. I try speaking out. Somebody should go get Anthony. Nothing comes out. As I start walking.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing?
I guess we'll head out.
Alrighty.
What is our next thing we're going to go do?
Armory?
Armory / vestige exhibit. Yeah, probably.
Get geared up.
Get geared up and motivated.
See what kind of fancy armor they have in there for me. And you.
Yep.
All of us, really. Anyone who wears armor, anyways.
Alright, we can return you to the KuZii layout. Okay, your party token. So we're here. Here we go. So yeah, the vestige exhibit is basically right next door. Just a quick jaunt down the road.
Huh.
We have 2 tickets left.
Like 3.5 miles.
And maybe we should do the armory first, because some of the items we may be acquiring don't exist yet, as you have not made them.
And the one that is for Rio I have made, it's just he's not here, so I figured I'd hash that one out once it's he's actually here, so I don't have to say it twice. But yeah, the Silver Tongue is not made because, you know, Chromis was not made until very recently.
things taste when you have the silver tongue in?
Good question.
Silvery.
And the answer may surprise you.
As long as it doesn't taste like the last person whose mouth it was in, because that would be uncomfortable.
Well, I guess KuZii
Very unhygienic.
doesn't have any opinions on it. Maybe he's dead.
Perhaps he's passed out.
Ooh. Oh, my mic is muted.
Oh. How do you feel about having a metal tongue? Is it like the lungs where when you unattune your lungs pop back in? I hope so.
Yeah, it replaces your tongue if you unattune your original tongue comes back.
That's good.
But basically,
What exactly would it do?
haven't made it yet, but basically it would be an overall buff to your subclass. Kind of like what I did with the Spell Thief bow for the Arcane Trickster subclass. So it would be tailor-made for your subclass's features.
Does sound very intriguing.
To get all three, one for Geralt, one for Chromis, and one for Rio, you would have to find one more ticket since Shadow is gone and took
Yeah.
Armory might have tickets though.
That's very possible.
Would be a good place to check.
And then the Mercami did say that other nobles in the area would be a good place to look. Like notable nobles.
Notable nobles.
Did he ever present a map in any way, shape, or form of Kaiseri's where some notable nobles were around? God damn it. I guess I could go back down there and ask him.
Good.
I did ask who would be like, or where we would be likely to find the tickets.
And that was his answer, was the notable nobles of the town would likely to have one.
Yes,
and
but more specifically, who and where were they?
Yep,
would they
I'm
be
going
likely
back down.
to? Because
say the nearest person would be in Levity Square. There's a person by the name of Erebor.
why is that familiar?
I think it's Lord of the Rings name.
Sounds like Lord of the Rings name.
Is that a lonely mountain?
Yeah, I think it is actually. Okay, let me pull up my notes on Mr. Erebor.
I just can't wait to stick out my silver tongue at people and make them feel suddenly inspired.
Yes, Levity Square, the marketplace of renown in Kaiseri, very close to the noble district, so. The buildings were in a centralized square. The buildings are stacked on top of each other, and there is a spell cast in the Levity Square that allowed you to freely levitate if you focus on doing so. So you could move about the marketplace effectively. His name was Erebor Galleon, a wizard known for many hovering spells and, levitation based stuff. I believe Levity Square is still functioning to this day. And far above the Levity Square, his tower resided. His wizard's tower. Still floating high above the square.
We were informed that flying might be very risky with the terrors around.
Perhaps. Another place, I would not doubt if the Urlight office had a ticket somewhere. The Mind's Eye headquarters would likely have one at its disposal. The launch station, maybe. Assuredly, there would be some in the Titan Guard fortress, and perhaps in Callisto Caldwell's office at the teleportation station.
Any advice about getting around the guard golem there?
Ah, yes. I believe there was a password that some of the notable figures of the city used to gain access to the more secure teleportation circles. And let me look at what that password is. He'll give it to you. In exchange for saving his life.
Oh, well, sure. Okay.
Believe me, he wouldn't have given it all willy-nilly if you hadn't done that, so... Natural conversations just sort of led to it. Teleportation station, here we go. Grace in death, he says in Kaisarian.
Race and death?
In death.
Race in death.
Anthony probably should be in front of him because it is in Kaiseri's.
It's a short phrase. I think I could probably just mimic it.
You don't think that he's going to make you roll for that?
Possibly.
Alaris Valmortrum. Mortuum, sorry. I'd say it would be simple enough, yeah.
So we can reiterate it to Anthony and move on. We know the noble. We know where we're going to try and find a vestige ticket. We're going to go to the armory after that, and then we'll go to the vestige exhibit once we've visited. If we make it that far alive.
Alrighty.
That's always the key, the trick, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, who wants to roll a d20 for your travels?
I will do it.
Okay. Do it. Do it, sir. Do it. You roll shit, I'm gonna be mad. Hey!
19.
I did
Not
not. Unless high is bad.
Unless high is bad. So I remembered that thought in my brain. I was like, unless high is bad.
JM, are you even here?
That beautiful singing.
I am here.
Okay.
Hello, JM.
You run into 19 daggers.
Run into 19 daggers. Cloud of daggers.
Could you do me a favor and do that when you're supposed to be doing your thieves rolls for your thieves tools?
Never.
It's bad the last couple.
Better knock on some fucking wood.
Just did.
Viridian, you get here and you encounter a locked door. Okay.
Truly an
I will be-
unsurmountable enemy for me.
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
But you make it towards the central town square where the Kaiserian armory barracks are most prevalent. And you see kind of there is a big park in the middle of the market here. Kind of like Central Park in New York. Very big.
park.
Yep. It do be about 3.5 miles wide and long, about equidistant. Security checkpoints on either side, various pathways leading to different places in town.
We've got
Just
paths
realized
to
that
get
I
through
can,
now.
switch what I'm on.
I use the blue key card and pass on through.
Yep. I was trying to reveal this security checkpoint, but it appears to be grabbing something else.
Oh, I was still in the archives.
We're still in the archives.
Yeah, you can click Kaiseri layout and it'll load.
Yeah, I
top
realized
left.
that too late. Me being smart.
Realized
you
it
know.
myself.
Usually just bring this over.
I has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming back, Anthony. I can't go to sleep without my Anthony.
Oh, Liberty Square was the place with the that's the big market, right?
Yep. It was the most popular marketplace in the city.
And the tower floating above that may contain a
Yep.
ticket.
Indeed.
Well, we could probably just get basic equipment upgrades for anything that's not already magical in the armory. Probably got, piles of +1 things.
Alright. So are you going directly through the park, taking to the outskirts, like traveling along the side roads?
I suppose we should move stealthily regardless. Feel like the park's probably full of monsters, and if there's trees, we'll have a harder time seeing them coming than if we're, traveling the outskirts.
Look at you being smart and analytical.
I mean, probably a good idea to be that way in this place.
Yeah.
When I am a rogue, I do the sneaking. I am on a large winged horseman, potentially, which makes me less stealthy, I would think.
You think? I'm not good at stealth.
Oh,
No, you armor very clanky. It's not,
Actually, it's not the armor that's the problem. It's mithril armor. Funny enough.
Oh, just bad dex, huh?
also, in your free time, if you guys wish to look at the vestiges on there, and then, like, even the ones that aren't in the vestige exhibit, if there's one you'd like to pursue,
Oh, I'm good at stealth. Never mind.
that's also an option. You got plenty of downtime to potentially go find some as well.
Where's that list you said? one
Journal,
we're looking at?
if you just type in Vestige, you can find it pretty quickly.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then in Compendium Packs, D&D Beyond items. Then you search the item.
Yeah. Based off of your divergence notes, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. I've already looked at most of them.
The ones that aren't, that you don't find in there, are the ones that are made by me.
And they're cooler.
Yep. Always.
I can roll stealth. I actually have a better dex than I thought.
Feel free.
Am I rolling stealth for everybody, like the group?
No. Individually. I just kind of take
Oh,
the average.
right.
Of everybody's.
I will do my best to raise the average.
I'm a stealthy boy.
Damn, that's actually not bad, yeah.
There you go.
I would like to
Look
guide
at
myself.
us. We are stealthy boys.
I would like to guide myself.
Feel free.
Guidance.
For 1 minute, your stealth check will be better.
I am 19 with disadvantage.
What a stealthy
That's
horse.
impressive.
Let's picture him tiptoeing.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess technically all horses are doing because it's just one big toe, basically. But
Yeah, one big toenail, essentially.
Instead of it walking, it's just not stepping on the hard stones.
Alright. You successfully move on through. Did you say you were going into the park or on the outskirts? Sorry.
probably outskirts.
Okay.
Since we can at least see things coming.
Yeah, cowards. It's gotta be fun.
Yeah, goddammit, I want combat for once.
You want to go into the park? I mean, we can go into the park.
I say that
Unless we
because
hear
I
ominous,
want you to, clearly.
Ominous singing coming from the park.
If I die because we go into the park, I'll be less pleased.
You can't die.
Mm-hmm.
Asmodeus won't allow it.
Oh, it'll just be the healer or someone else. I ripped the life points from them.
I imagine he does not have a great deal of hit points.
Look, I think we're gonna end up picking a fight in one of these areas. If you're asking me, and Anthony's already pumped a bunch of like half his spell slots
yes.
into saving somebody else. Maybe not a good idea to run into a fight.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
God damn it!
I mean, we can take a
Sorry.
vote if you want. We can take a vote. I usually favor the cautious move of, whatever's least dangerous.
I'm usually the one that's yelling for the fucking fight. I don't think it's a good idea.
As a player, I wouldn't mind a combat. As a person who doesn't want to die, Andelias would prefer the sneaky route.
Ultimately, it does not matter to me, so I will go either direction. I'm just telling you from experience. Death is not the option.
Listen, I'm not on your side, so don't take my wishes to heart. I'm on your side, but at the same time, I also want you to see the map, and
You know what? You did put a bunch of work
die,
into it. I'm gonna
possibly.
Oh, I was gonna compliment you, and then you had to say something.
Hey, it's always a risk you take,
Yeah, we snuck fairly well, I think.
Yeah.
Our average is
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
Not bad at all.
Then you run into a KuZii terror. Very nice.
KuZii terror.
KuZii terror.
Or series terror. He's so terrible, man.
Let's see what we can do with the
Outskirts, then.
armory. Tell you what, we'll go in the armory, we'll get upgrades, and then we'll go get killed in the
Hey,
market.
there you go. There you go.
Oh, just so we can give it away to somebody else.
Add that extra crunch when the weird monsters in the woods to chew on us.
All right. As you're moving and whatnot, though, you do hear all sorts of creatures roaring and declaring their territory in the park.
Yeah.
Savage.
They weep, for they don't get to eat us today.
Even on the outskirts, though, you do hear things coming from, alleyways and stuff like that. Just not nearly as frequent as you're hearing from the park. It does take you a longer time cutting around the edges, but you do eventually make it to the KuZii Armory. You may get your all's tokens on the map before I drag you over.
Quick run.
It takes you about 4 or 5 hours.
You know, in that time, could Anthony take a short rest?
Not while traveling, no.
But on my
On
back.
horseback, though? Would he, though?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Don't touch me.
I don't want to allow that. Sorry.
Oh.
Also, short rest is not going to give me anything.
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong.
Unless he wants to use his healer's kit on himself, and he hasn't already.
You arrive from the western edge.
It has to load the park before I can swap to the armory.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I accidentally,
It will load eventually.
You do not have a token of vision of the scene. Okay, swapping over to the armory.
Is it loading still? Or is it, stuck?
Oh, it loaded the park. I had to click to start loading the armory.
Gotcha.
See, I
My
didn't
bad.
get the park. I just straight went to the armory.
I wanted you guys to go to the park so badly, I accidentally misclicked him. Hit the park.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Look, if you guys have a death wish, you can go do your own thing. I mean,
I've already died once.
how fun was it making the character sheet, though? Let's be honest.
It was so fun. Couple hours.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun.
What kind of
I
path
enjoy
will
it.
you
It's like
be
a
next
new,
time?
It's a new, fresh thing each time.
On the bright side, if we get Chromis killed, I don't have to make the silver tower.
Yeah, next time I'll be like a 20-foot anaconda or something.
My anaconda don't.
You know, if you've seen the snake people from whatever the Magic the Gathering setting is, you might actually like them.
UNT?
Are they UNT in that as well?
I don't know. I was asking.
One of the Magic the Gathering settings has a person that's got like a snake lower body, and
Huh. I'm not
I
sure.
read like it was like a free PDF, I think, from
Basically
Magic,
just Medusa.
from Wizards that had them.
The Naga?
I mean, it sounds right.
Probably.
Oh, even better. Next character. Human legs. The top half would be horse.
No.
Like a satyr at that point?
It's an abomination. No, he wants the top half to be a horse.
Yeah.
Huh.
We call that a minotaur.
We call that an abomination that wouldn't survive its birth. Because it would be so horribly disfigured it would have no chance at life.
Once again, I fought many of these.
Pig, please.
Alright, is everybody on this map now, or do they need me to, like, reload it?
Nope, I'm on the map.
I am 99% loaded.
I am on the map.
Maybe,
I
might
always
have to
take forever.
refresh.
Alright, I'll give this a shot.
If it's taking longer than seemingly normal for you guys.
This is a little longer than normal for me.
Yeah, probably messed up because I clicked park first and...
Oh, it looks like it was Plane Shift Amonkhet.
That was the setting?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Damon Ket people. Let's see who they are.
Very Egypt themed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a Naga.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that's the only one I could think of that were snake bottom half and semi-humanoid top half. Amonkhet's a good setting.
It seems interesting.
Very themed in like Aramania, that kingdom.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, they're all similar to Egypt, so.
It's kind of the default for a desert region. It basically eventually becomes Egypt, doesn't it?
Yep. It helps that Egypt is, you know, pretty badass.
It is very interesting. Lots of history, interesting ruins. Like humans, Naga reach adulthood in their late teens and show no signs of aging beyond that, except for growing larger, so in theory a Naga could live well over a century.
Yep.
And be just huge, I guess.
Sounds dope to me.
Giant snake people, even more interesting. Oh, still not loading.
Crap.
Come on, KuZii. Is this a big place?
It's a pretty big map, yeah.
Or like lots of complicated doors, maybe? Or
Yeah, there's a lot of doors.
Oh, they've also got the classic Anubis-looking people and the bird-headed people.
Yep. I do have a race for the Nubians. I haven't put it down, but I have created NPCs on it. They basically get like a dissolve into sand form.
Oh, interesting.
And kind of a mini whirlwind, like sand cyclone, while in sand form as an attack. But
So I'm looking at PDFs, and you remember how kind of cool and intimidating this is.
Mummy is so good.
yeah.
But then you forget how goofy this is.
Yeah.
It's like miming the whole thing.
What you don't see is that, like, under the frame, Anaxunamu is just going to town.
No, yeah, I mean that is the right pace. I'm gonna try refreshing Foundry altogether. Hold on.
Yeah.
He just gazes to the side. Anaxunamu. My favorite part of that movie is that he only had a couple of lines.
Oh, they just sound cool though. Oh, they were fun movies though.
Any luck?
Oh, it's still just loading Foundry now.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sorry. It always takes me forever to load this. Ah, okay. The thing's loaded. It's just gotta load the map now. It's doing what it always does and freezes at 99% for like a minute.
Yeah, rough life.
My internet is not so good.
As Mr. Robot comes out to play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom since we're waiting.
Yeah, good time for it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, if that don't work, I might just try to like reset the map real quick. Yeah, I think I'll have you load a map you've already been to right quick and then try to...
No, still nothing.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we could let it sit here and maybe I'll load eventually. Maybe I don't, and maybe I can watch one of you guys stream it.
Yeah, better than nothing. I guess the rest of you let me know when this map loads and then I'll go back to the armory.
Oh. You haven't loaded yet either?
He loaded us to a different map.
Yep.
Trying to get yours to clear, basically, quote unquote. So if it's like a stuck data problem or something with Foundry.
I can't even load the archive, goddamn.
Yeah, neither can I.
Usually I load in, so...
There it is. Finally came in.
Okay.
And I am in the armory. That's quick.
This music.
I was about to say,
Music,
KuZii's got
maybe
it
someone's
live if you
gonna-
want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching. Someone walk in with a people skin, like, bib. The music seems to indicate so.
It's actually gold free. The Lord's Apparition.
Oh, wrong one.
Dang, KuZii's taking a while to load in too.
I'm in.
The man, the myth, the legend.
So usually I'm one of the first people to load.
Yeah. Technical difficulties.
See, look, you just got a bit.
Oh, you're streaming too, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, your resources are higher.
If you complain about mine not loading,
God damn it, Barry.
I
mean, I know Dessa's is probably as capable as mine for PCs. I can stream it probably and still be fine.
Yeah.
Des, you could just mount his character to mine, so then I'd drag him along with me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll just share screens, and then KuZii
Sure.
will probably load a lot better. Since I'm
There you
already
go.
loaded in.
Alright, someone roll a perception check for me.
Oh, it loaded.
Oh my.
Nice.
Just took forever.
Is it a perception check?
From anybody.
I got a +5. I
You
don't know what you
mind
guys have.
emptying out the trash?
Perception, definitely not
Yeah.
that high. +2.
How many?
Andelias is a
Andelias is the
roll.
one that's usually super duper perceptive.
I can give it a shot.
Oh,
It's a very good shot.
12.
3.
Did you knock on that wood that I told you about? Like,
I did in fact.
Is there even anything I have to view with that?
I just wonder if
I mean, bardic inspiration, guidance from Anthony, you know?
Yeah, guidance would have been the only thing. Could have gave you bless, I guess, too.
No, that's only saving throws and attack rolls.
Is it? I thought it was on crit tank. I think you're right. Yep, attacking and saving.
How big is this map? It's taking me a long time to load.
It's fairly large.
It's much larger than it would appear.
Yeah. I mean, if I scroll out, it seems like it'd be very large.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
12. You don't really notice anything in particular. You've got the park fences to your right and an entrance to the park right there. A nice fountain, but otherwise quite quiet on this
I
road.
don't trust this.
That's a good instinct.
Eerily quiet. What do you do? The walls are about 60 feet high, for your reference. And there is a main gate approaching.
I suppose we should try the main door.
Is it just like a wall, or is there a roof on top?
Just a wall.
Alright.
Do keep in mind you were warned of the KuZii terrors, and seeing a flying spellcaster
Oh
would
dear. Oh wait, I think
be risky.
part of me is still maybe writing Chromis.
On my screen, you're still on me.
Yep. Do keep in mind while
How do
you're
I dismount.
click yourself and click N, like target yourself. Now you
targeting.
can pull away.
Pull it away, pull it away, pull it away.
If you guys are mounted up like that, I will treat you as such.
Oh, I
Do
forgot
keep in mind.
So his
a
token,
weird after image of me.
his token is not where I see him dragging.
Did that fix it?
Am I right here?
Yep.
Right here.
Oh, good. The weird after image of me disappeared.
Good, good. So there is a security checkpoint gate here, but you guys have the necessary badge for clearance should you wish to enter.
I think, no, we'll just turn around and go home now.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Oh! That was a sound effect.
Yep.
Oh.
That is the sound of you entering the portal. Kind of phasing to the other side.
Oh, very well. No. There's a green bear gorilla.
Oh, I can't
I've
see
seen
it.
him too.
I see.
He's probably been in here a long time.
Could try another door.
Oh, there is another door. Sure.
Could be worse. Could be better.
I mean, bear gorillas can't fly, right?
So this one looks more like a extension, like a barn extension to the barracks, and does have a physical lock. Sucker.
Doors. Gotta love them.
You know, you never had parents to tell you this, but I believe in you.
Thanks,
Okay.
Anthony. That,
That's a really fucked up way to compliment an orphan.
I'm casting guidance on him.
I don't know if
Jesus.
that's a good idea.
All right, no spell casting. Anthony's smart enough to remember this, not JM.
Fair enough.
no, are we concerned about terrors in this area?
I would be.
Yep.
Haven't seen any so far.
Out of curiosity, Bardic
Listen out
Inspiration
for any...
isn't a spell, but would the terror sense it?
Shouldn't.
I don't think it classifies it as a magical effect, so should be good. But
Let me read real quick.
I would rule that it makes a sound when you are using it, because you'd be playing an instrument or singing a song or inspiring them in some way.
It'd just be words.
Yeah.
Through stirring words or music. Does not mention magic, so yeah.
So the only danger is this.
Okay, so I'm not adding guidance.
Nope.
But honestly, I feel like in a place like this, a cantrip would fade into the background noise of magic with everything being enchanted.
It's possible. Up to you if you want to risk it.
That's fine. 17.
Not enough to break your lockpicks or anything, but a little more intricate.
Anthony, you seem to have a knack for this. Would you like to give it a shot?
It'd be really funny if he gets it.
I'll take the help action for all the good that will do.
Any way in on this JM?
Sorry, I got a little, what's it called, staticky. What happened?
We failed.
Yeah.
With a 17.
Not catastrophically, but I did.
Would you like to try yourself, or?
Anthony's in a current mood. I'm trying to untarget him.
Sad part is the guidance probably would have helped.
There we go.
Oh wait, guys, there's a keyhole. I can just barely see its stream of light.
Well, if it's any consolation.
You do see some hay stacked up.
Another benefit of not having parents is the fact that they can't be disappointed in you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Flash of genius.
It's +5.
Yep.
Oh. What a weird noise our lockpicks just made.
I think it was one of the doors.
Yep. Oh, that one shouldn't sound like that.
It's so loud.
Where did this barn door just aggressively wub at us?
This one should be hydraulic, yes. Here we go.
The reverb.
There you go. That's cool.
Didn't we go?
Yeah, I mean...
Come on.
Oh, look, another door. I hope it's not locked.
That'd be really funny.
How high is the ceiling in here, Does?
Say about 40 feet.
Okay.
Is this ladder to
Try
anything?
not to lower myself or anything.
Upper storage for more hay, yeah.
Is it just hay?
Make an investigation check.
I am
Poseidon,
like
the
fantastic at these
Kaiseri,
guys. Like these are the best thing that I can do ever.
12? Mostly hay. There's some, like utensils for taking care of, like horse cavalry, You do find, like, implements of beings that are not horses. Like, their mounts did not appear to be horses, I will say.
Interesting.
Weird saddles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out we
Any
go.
indication of whether this door is locked or anything?
If you click on it, if it's locked, it won't let you open it. And if it isn't, it'll let you do that.
Well, it's very hydraulic.
Out we go.
I believe you can see the symbol is always different too if it's locked.
Oh my god, carriage.
Yep. A couple carriages.
Look it up.
Some watering pails and also some place to, tie down the mounts before
Anything
hitching
interesting about the carts? Just carts?
they're a little more, like, the hitches are a little more low to the ground than they would be for horses.
Lizard carts.
And they're also, like, quite a bit significantly more long than horses.
Yeah, still sounds like lizard carts.
They're dragons.
Could be.
Dragon carts.
Well, that's just the same room, dang it.
But on the other side.
That's true, there's opportunity for sneaking.
With the sound of the hydraulic door, let me
Son of a bitch.
roll a perception check right quick. Oh my!
We're fighting the gorilla thing anyways.
It turns.
Ready your attacks, people.
Door.
Its back was towards you, so it turns at the sound.
I mean, that just made another door noise.
I mean, I didn't close the door.
Someone did.
Anthony is somehow right next to you.
Set up an ambush here.
Oh my god. I was gonna give it a flat
Unnatural.
check to,
Jesus.
like, investigate, like...
Well, if a... You know...
He done smells horse. What he smells.
You start hearing pounding on the door.
No one's
I will
home. Please
ready
go
an
away.
Oh, well, now he definitely knows we're there. You can't talk to him. I will
seems
ready an
wise.
arrow. If the door opens and there's an angry monster on the other side, I will shoot the angry monster.
The door seems to be built quite resiliently for just such an endeavor.
Does the door open inwards or outwards?
It slides from left to right
Oh, I can't. Nine holding the door shut.
on hydraulics. But the craftsmanship of Kayseri seems to be holding up.
Are we gonna go around and ambush him from the other side? Is that where you guys are going?
I'm just following the
Fucking
healer so he
hilarious.
doesn't
Yes,
die.
absolutely.
All right. Doing so stealthily, or
Anthony's just walking.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, if you're just walking with a 19, his attention does turn towards.
Hey, maybe someone was just stayed at the other door.
When a door is opened, I want to fire a shot.
A good idea.
Well, it did see Anthony when he was going across this way, so it dashes
Why is Anthony way over there?
to here. I don't know why you guys are still moving around when there's indications of combat. I'd ask that
Sorry.
everybody kind of freeze.
Anthony's like leaving.
Fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah,
That was the plan.
I was trying to get you all to toggle your combat states, and everybody was moving.
Apologies.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
You do know that you can just tell us to stop and we'll stop.
Oh my god.
What a terrible roll.
I'm rolling so well. So, this door is technically just, like, you guys can see through it. You see the monster, like, barreling forward. Because there is that force field for the security checkpoint there.
And he's opened the door, so I will take a shot, if that's fine.
It's not technically, like, ever closed. It's just the force field.
It is pass-throughable now, though, yes? Or is it not?
It's always in the same state, so you don't know.
Oh.
You've never fired through it before. When you
For
pass
science?
through it, it just, allows you to. While you're holding the thingy.
No, that almost certainly will not work.
Geralt? If you would
Sorry,
like to...
my bad. Not paying attention.
You're good, buddy.
I need to roll fucking initiative.
Yeah.
Dipshit.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Where the heck do they have an advanced force field security checkpoint and a door with a lock on the same wall?
Waiting for the epic music to cue in.
Yeah, me too. Trying to find one. Oh, that's so annoying. When I play one, it reorders the list, and then when I stop it, it goes back. Oh, here, let me do it like this then. There we go. That's good enough. Alright, the Kaiserian Reverser is actually up first. And he barrels towards you from the opposite door and ends his turn there. Anthony.
Yeah.
You were the first one to see him start barreling towards you all.
I'm literally useless in this fight. I can't cast magic though.
Well, you can.
I think we should go back around to the barn side. Geralt, taunt the gorilla thing here. We'll get a better angle on it.
Yeah. I'll stand here and stare at it.
What's your movement?
It won't dare
Andelias?
try to pass through this portal.
I think as fast as yours. 40 feet.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to reload the freaking map.
Okay.
I'm freaking frozen.
All kinds of troubles today.
Frozen in fear.
Yes. Let me try closing and reopening.
Would you say it takes an action or movement to mount?
It takes half your movement to mount. So, half of whatever your total movement speed is. How are you always turning yourself sideways, Mr. Andelias?
Oh. It must be because I'm scrolling somehow.
Scrolling while selected, probably.
See, control and scroll.
Yeah.
That's what's doing it.
Ah.
Right control is my push to talk, so.
Like a record, baby.
Andelias dances in place.
sweet summer child, Anthony. Staring down a great beast, what will he do but flee? Dang, man. We've had all sorts of technical difficulties on your sins.
As I'm loading in, I will say that of videos that like get me to go aw and put me in a better mood are dogs that see their owners after like a very long time.
Oh, like Welcome Home. Dogs. I've seen those. I'm coming home.
Tell the world I'm coming home.
Oh yeah, usually some sad music. Sad, happy music.
In the arms of the angels.
Okay. Better McLaughlin over there.
I see him
It's
back
$1
on
a
the,
day.
You guys know
Adopt a gorilla dog.
Huh?
For just $1 a day, you too can adopt a gorilla bear.
Yeah, for just $1 a day.
Hello?
You can look at Man Bear Pig.
Oh. Hello?
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 Hey, can you hear us?
I could not hear you.
Oh no.
Oh, we could hear you.
Now I can. So yeah, I was saying well, like one of the things I'm watching as I'm loading is just a dog who sees its owner after a very long time,
Yeah.
and then no one responded. I was like, oh, I guess no one cares about dogs.
we heard it.
Oh, no, I heard
it.
about
I
that.
love that because it
Yeah.
usually has a song that's associated like sad, happy music with it.
Yep.
And then I was like, I'm coming home.
Tell the world I'm coming home.
I'm currently listening to like the whines of a freaking German Shepherd as it sees its owner, and I'm like, oh, poor baby.
My heart can't
Yeah.
take it.
Feels like the game just doesn't want us to play today.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then we'll just...
Wait, we could see through this before we opened it,
Yeah.
right? Or activated it.
Yeah.
So we would have seen the weird creature there, right?
Maybe, maybe not. He was way off in the left-hand corner, so it's possible.
I mean, I saw him as soon as we opened the door, and the door doesn't even open, so it's just.
So he was like right here.
Yep, I see him just flying.
I'd say that clock tower would be a
Especially
little in
his
the
tunnel.
way, like obscurity, but not super so. Yeah, you guys opened the door and then immediately, or went through the door, immediately left, and went to the other side. That's what triggered all of it. The sound of the hydraulic doors.
Don't worry, guys, I'm loading in.
Good.
Are you?
I believe I am.
I'm questioning at this point. Might just be endless loading. It is quite the enormous map, honestly. I mean, I've definitely put you guys on bigger maps, but like the Grandest Archives was much bigger than this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't have any
Equal.
doors.
Yeah, true.
There we go. I'm loaded in.
Nice.
It didn't really have any creatures as well.
Yeah, I mean, it did.
Alrighty, so yeah, the creature's behind a door. The door's not
Yes.
open yet.
Were they there, but just not visible to us?
Yeah.
As they were statues? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what I was hearing?
Yep, there is the force field of the security checkpoint in between you.
Weren't we told that touching that hurts you?
Normally, yep.
Action dash.
Perhaps we taunt the green gorilla there and it tries to hit us and it touches the force field. Snaps itself. Good job for Geralt.
Oh yeah. Actually, it really is. Funny enough, it actually is.
What you got? Oh. He didn't,
Comment how much I really like your bow.
he didn't say he was ending his turn, so it confused me. I was like, what?
Thank you. It was a very nice bow.
Alright. Good old Bardic Inspiration.
Range does this have?
Keep in mind there's a force field in the way. And magic might be risky.
Very.
I was thinking of throwing the old javelin of lightning at his forehead.
If you're in the air, that would be... it'd be about 30 feet.
It does have a range of 30 to 120, so...
Heck yeah. So are you committing
Yeah,
to
so-
throwing the javelin?
Can I hold it as a reaction in case it gets through the door?
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Alright. Holding steady. Andelias.
It'd be funny if he's able to go through it because he ate a key card.
I had thought about that in the past. That was kind of funny. And them being magic, they wouldn't exactly dissolve in their stomach acid.
Ugh. I guess I'll start heading for the other door. Okay, that's neat. Let's move, action, bonus action, dodge, dash.
Alright, feel free to end your turn. Geralt.
I am going to Hex Curse, so Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna attempt it. See what happens.
Yep.
This door should be closed, shouldn't it?
Is he cursed?
Check in the wording. Your target is cursed.
Okay. Is he within 5 feet of me? Technically. Like if I'm standing right up against the barrier, is he within 5 feet of me that I can make a melee attack through the barrier?
He is 10 feet from you.
course he is. He's smart enough. Well, then I'm gonna make a intimidating stance. Looking at him and just trying to compel him to aggro to me. And just say, nice little boy, I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Make an
And
intimidation check.
I will also, if I may, hold an action until he's 5 feet away from me. And I would like to attack melee.
You can either take your action to make the intimidation check or the...
Okay, then that's fine. I'll take the action for the intimidation check.
Alrighty.
He's already pissed, so...
Alright, feel free to end your turn if you wish.
Yep, sorry, I forgot.
You're good.
Intern.
Alright. The reverser comes barreling in and stops just short of the barrier and just roars. Anthony, back to you. Mind you, that roar was echoing very, very loudly.
Action dash.
Oh, boy. Hey, question number 1. Can I make it through the barrier?
Yeah.
Or do I need a card for that?
You would need a card, yeah.
No.
I don't know who all has them and like how many of them you have at this point anymore.
I know Kyburn gave us one for each of us.
Yeah, so I think only you would be missing one, in fact, because Shadow got one and not you.
Yeah, just what I thought.
So if your ally goes through the barrier, you do know that it allows friendlies to pass through unharmed as well. Sort of like a bit of a protection around those who enter with badge. So essentially Geralt would have to enter the space and wait for you to pass through it. Nice. Alright, Andelias.
Oh, there's another door, isn't there?
2 doors, yes.
I believe movement and bonus action movement.
Okay.
And an admittedly rather noisy hydraulic sound.
Yeah.
If it's not too hard, Des, can you make an effect I can turn on and off for Blade Ward?
Question. Does he have an enemy within 5 feet?
No. Geralt is 10 feet away, sadly.
Yep.
I guess already in action to attack if anyone steps through to attack him. But otherwise, I guess I'll just wait till my next turn.
Alrighty. Geralt.
I am going to attempt to... Do I need to stand in this space to let Chromis through, or can I walk through the space and he can follow me after?
You gotta stand in it.
Yeah, you would have to be kind of holding it open.
Okay, that's fine. I will say to Chromis that I want him to flank, and I will step in. I know this is going to probably suck.
Yeah. As you step in, you do unleash the Reverser's held attack.
Kind of figured that would be the case. I will stand
Mine too.
here.
Yep. Let's see here.
I knew it was coming, boys.
You're not missing any hit points, are you?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just asking. Just curious.
How would you know, Reverser?
No reason. Because you can smell the blood.
I'll have to set that up in a bit, KuZii. Finding one's a little tough. Alright.
Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me.
I mean, I didn't target myself, but it's only a self spell, so.
Yeah. I think you still have to target. But I don't know if there's an animation attached to it or not. But with its ferocity trait, when it is in... Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. Not gonna do any of this.
As he chomps down on your shoulder plate, there's this like reverberation through your body. It hits a lot harder than it should, you feel. Definitely quite a lot of power to this creature.
I can tell.
Andelias.
Your held action.
What's that?
Your held action. Spell thief.
What if I don't want to use the Bardic Inspiration?
I think you can... Is there like another option like no or...
No, there's no no.
Close, maybe?
Holy shit. I'm at 20.
31.
That'll be 60 damage.
Damn.
That bitch.
Oh no, that's... Okay, yeah, so...
An additional...
Yeah, 30 damage, so 60.
9 there, and then an additional 21. Yeah. Hard hit. It hits, like, right into his back, like where his heart would be, and sinks in a good 3 feet. And it turns and just goes... Looking directly at you now.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'd be pissed too, though. That's fair.
Geralt, your turn.
I'd be mostly dead.
I think I use him a Channel Divinity here for Guided Strike. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I would use your Great Weapon Master as well, if you're doing Guided Strike.
Yep, but I don't know where the Great Weapon Master one is in this list. It's not in this list. What the?
Effects,
It's not listed.
what the heck? It should have
What the
been.
hell? It definitely should be. I know we built this.
I had it set up, yeah.
Let me see. Do you want me to try and roll it? No, that won't do it. What? Oh, apply the effect.
Oh fuck! I hit you because I had you targeted. That's funny.
It's fine. It's 25.
Yep.
So is it in my effects? Yes. Great Weapon Master's in there, and the Guided Strike's in there as well.
I can't believe I crit you on that. That's funny.
So fun. Let me tell you.
Love you, buddy.
Now he's a cursed target, and I have both those enabled, so I'm gonna attack twice. So this is my first attack. Oh, that's a 17. Boom! So 33.
Mm-hmm. Hard
and
as fuck.
My second attack. 32.
So you only get the plus 10 one
oh,
time.
It's once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to take that channel divinity.
But a 22 still hits, so.
Yeah, I took the Guided Strike off.
Yeah, 22 still hits.
Do I pump the fucking might? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have a bunch of other people going still, so. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too scared of KuZii's terrors.
Okay.
And terrible terrors. I'll end my turn.
Right, so I can either do KuZii or Absorbers on the combat check.
Because there's two in the field.
Once he roared, seemed to alert to
I
something.
didn't see them. You guys should probably get inside.
Just don't try and hug him.
The reverser.
Do you guys see where the things are? Because I don't.
Anthony, you might close the door behind you.
Is going to take a leaping jump attack.
Would I get an attack of opportunity?
Yep. Here, I'll put him in range of you right quick.
Thank you.
Ah.
And he's still a cursed target, right?
He's very in range.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh, unfortunate.
fine.
But he runs about halfway and then leaps a good 40 feet.
Ah!
So he will be dealing an additional bit of damage on you. You're at full health though, correct?
Yep.
Alrighty. Oh.
That's a no.
Alright. And then, so you will take an additional...
Do I have to have taken the damage to take the extra damage?
Yes. Additional 9 halved again, so 4.
Did that.
So, basically on his leaping strike, he deals an additional
Did that damage me?
2d6. No, I don't have it programmed.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then his final attack will be a bite. Nice.
Ooh, owie, my bones.
That'll be his turn. The other absorber. There. Alright. Anthony.
Hey.
Probably get in here and close the door.
Action dash.
love that automatic tracker of how far you moved.
Yep. Method can deploy.
Dragging her out.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
And with my bonus action, I'm telling her to shoot.
I'd say we're closing 2 doors and
Fair
bringing her out. You know,
Fair enough.
a lot of object interactions. Chromis.
Yeah.
So where exactly are these absorbers? Because I don't see them anywhere.
If you don't see them, you don't know.
Okay, well,
You haven't heard them yet. They're running towards the fight. Now you see them. They're to your distant northeast. Kind of bounding in from around the corner.
We're going through to the other side.
Yep, I was waiting to tell you because I knew if you took 1 step left, you could see them.
see, from what people are saying, I thought they were behind me, and I just couldn't see them. So
They just thought they were coming from the park. Which, not to say that there isn't anything coming from the park, but
you know, maybe I won't throw the javelin of lightning since it's a magic item.
What was that?
nothing.
Yeah. I just see something go.
Nothing at all. That was me dragging something from the park, or from out of the game, from like the actors to the game, dropping them early on accident, and then having to drag them all the way towards the park. Ooh, vicious mockery. Alright, so he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Good to know.
I'll take it.
Bardic Inspiration on
Geralt.
Geralt. Nice.
And that was my turn.
Alright, Andelias, back to you.
I shall draw my Estoc and give him a stab. Steady aim. Is that controller alt? I can't remember which one is advantage.
Alt, I believe. I will use it. All right.
Oh, does that not roll damage?
He might have a reaction or something.
No. Don't know why that's not working. Hold on.
Didn't work from there either. Oh, last time it gave me a pop-up for my sneak attack, actually, and then it activated it.
Yeah.
This time I didn't get a pop-up. Alright, well, what am I at? 5? D6?
Yep, I think so.
Oh, hold on, let me look. Yes, 5d6. I keep the broke page open so I can look at all my abilities.
Yep. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, an extra 13.
Abysmal.
Alright, another solid hit.
Never mind, it's just slightly below average. How's the old green bear gorilla looking?
It's got some visible wounds, but still trucking.
Well. Oh, right, I have an item interaction. Oh no, I did that to draw my stock. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say I closed the door, but no.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna have him contest the closing of the door by, like, just fucking jamming his arm and trying to hold it open. See if his
He's welcome
strength...
to lose that arm if he wants to.
I don't know, I think he's got a good chance.
Than me?
How tall are you?
Good question.
I have to know one for you to know the other.
God, we talked about
It's
it, but I never actually wrote it down.
I'd say that it's about 19 feet tall.
This thing is 19 feet tall?
Yep.
That seems bigger than large to me. But...
I usually cut off for like large is like 25 feet for me, usually.
So centaurs are usually 6 to 7 feet tall. So they're medium creatures, where I'm a large.
Right, in my game they're also large. It's more of like overall, not just necessarily height, overall space you take up makes up your size category. Since you're, you know, both tall and wide and long, you're a large creature. So wherever you want to decide from that height is fine. You know, you could be like the size of a Clydesdale, your choice of equestrian. But either way, the answer is quite a bit taller.
I just don't know how much or how high I had to fly. So
It's my turn. Fucking A, I'm not paying any attention. I'm sorry, guys. I will take the dash action. want to do that? I could cast Eldritch Blast, but that would be... Yeah, I'll just dash to him. Fuck it.
Alrighty.
Blanking. I'll end my turn.
Alright.
Apologies.
No, you're good. Alright, the Absorber. Gonna run to here.
Bad kitty.
And it will pounce at you, Mr. Chromis. Please make me a strength saving throw. Oh my god, you
I don't taste
succeeded.
that good.
That would have been really bad if you failed too. So instead,
Wait, when I have failed, it says DC 17 in the text.
it might be going by the wrong thing. Let me
Oh,
check.
it does say 17 in the text, but 16 for the pounce DC.
Oh, it was using spellcasting, not its strength modifier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's Foundry's default. Thanks for catching it, guys. So yes, you are knocked prone.
Oh God, why you guys gotta be like that until the DM? I'm kidding.
Yeah, good catch. It was using its
That explains why I was confused at first as to why you.
like, it was using its wisdom modifier or something.
The further wise eyeball captain.
All right. So it will be making a bite attack.
I don't think I need to use Featherfall, so...
And 2 claw attacks.
Oh, good God.
With advantage.
Thankfully, your armor and you kind of like trying to push it off of you as it's barreling over you. You manage to make it miss with its second swipe.
Don't die again.
The reverser.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on its first strike. Good job. It applied that automatically too.
Oh, cool.
Viciously marked.
And then it automatically removed it. Sweet. Damn. Oh wait, you're missing hit points. He does have advantage now. Because of his blood frenzy. So I'll roll one more time.
First one would have been neutral then.
Oh yeah. What was the first one? A nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. Why I say anything? I guess we're critting each other back and forth.
No uncanny dodge? Question mark.
Oh yeah, it's not triggering them.
Oh.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah, so you still only take the 15, or... So
yeah, the 15 would just be 15.
Yeah.
So it's been doubled and halved.
Yeah, so just take 15 and then give yourself back 13. So just take 2. 2 more.
Heal 2?
Yeah, because I assume you want to use it twice.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
As per your Animagos tree rights.
I'm not dead, but I'm very badly injured.
second absorber.
Oh, God, bad, kitty, bad.
It is quite a bit further back, so... Geralt, I'm going to give you, let's say... Probably 3/4 cover, honestly.
There's a lot of stuff in the line between him and
Yep.
I was about to say,
Reliable
there's a lot of
cat.
shit there.
I do need to figure out cover in Foundry. I know there's a way to track it. But for now, just add +5 to your AC, and if we do damage to you, just minus the damage.
That's fine.
Okay, that'll miss.
Doesn't even hit.
And second one.
That's not gonna hit either, technically, because it's 21.
Yep. So just
I'll add 16 there.
refund you. Good job, good job. But from its eye stalk on its tail fires 2 purple energy bolts straight towards you. Both miss, hitting barrels beside you. Anthony.
Hey, it's me.
help.
We got some damaged folks here. Sorry, I need to target our good buddy here.
So, you're committing to the heal, yes?
There we go.
You're committing to the heal, yes, before you do it? Like that is the action you're going to take? Can you not hear me? Shit.
Speed it, Will.
Couldn't hear me. So, let's see here. It will actually does have a reaction to this.
Huh?
It will use its reversal. Psychically sensing the energy of the healing.
Healing kit?
Yep. That's how it works, I guess.
The bandages just explode as soon as they touch me.
Yeah, I might retcon that to be magical healing. I assume you're going to magically heal him as your very next thing.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
Okay. So we'll do it on that. Yeah, that might have been an oversight by Mr. Matt Mercer, is all.
How can I
does
target
non-magical
multiple
healing
people?
come on?
Huh?
How can I target multiple
Oh.
people?
You should be able
Can you
to...
shift?
I can target multiple people by right-clicking on them,
You just
hitting the bullseye multiple times. It says you can also shift-click for multiple. Is also a keyboard shortcut.
Shift left click or shift right click?
It just says
Shift
shift
left.
for me. Oh yeah. Left click.
Up. No, it's right click. Because I'm about to go ham.
Didn't roll any healing. Oh, there it went.
Alrighty.
11. So, for you, Andelias.
So everybody picks up 11. However, with
Remove
Andelias,
the 11.
Yeah.
I was gonna pump. No. I was gonna pump another 5 on top of that because I can do that for one person.
Yeah. So you'll take
regardless, it's
9 plus 5, so 14. And
I have to reduce the healing by 11, right?
Yep.
Reduce the healing by 11 and then take 14 points of damage.
It lets out this weird psionic roar into your ears, and the healing just kind of.
Then I take 9.
Magical energy just kind of explodes
38.
within you. Yep, 9 plus the 5 that he boosted with.
Wait, hold on. Do I take more damage? What do I do?
It was 9 plus the 5 from Anthony's Alchemist Artificer boosted healing. He adds his intelligence modifier a second time.
That adds extra damage?
It's extra healing, so yeah. Oh wait, no, it's just a flat 3d8. You're right.
Yeah, but the 11 would have added 5, so you would take 5 away from that.
Oh yeah, he does have it added twice.
Okay, I automatically healed 11.
Because the other 5 I have is from Life Cleric.
Oh, okay. Well, you never added the other 5 in the first place, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that never did anything.
Okay.
Yeah, because I never. Well, obviously with this spell, it heals multiple people, so I didn't want to add it in because if I did, everybody would get that bonus instead of the one person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. We're all good.
Yeah.
Alright, Chromis. Back to you, buddy.
Net gain, I guess.
You are being pounced upon by a kitty cat. With an eye in its tail.
So how does one go about getting it off, man? Standing up?
Well, it's no longer currently on you, so you can just stand up freely.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe it has it grappled you, so. Yeah, no, just knocked you prone.
30 feet. Doesn't look like it's undead, so...
Maybe not.
Did you say that you didn't add Disciple of Life to...
No, I did add Disciple of Life, and Disciple of Life goes to multiple targets.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My my Alchemist ability that lets me add another 5 on top of that, I didn't add in. Because that one's specific to one creature at a time.
Right. Okay. I'm caught up.
What you got, Chromis?
Isn't it great that the healer's kit has bypassed like weird abilities twice?
Yeah. It's an uncommon thing. I'm always impressed at the speed at which you can bandage a person.
Yeah. It's quite quick, apparently.
6 seconds. Just...
Can I debuff enemies with Bardic Inspiration, or thinking of a different subclass?
It's probably a different subclass.
It's probably more the fact that like alchemy has like preset like healer's kit that's already like a salve on top of a band that he just slaps on top of you.
Actually, no, it's your unsettling words.
Yeah, you can give it. You can have it reduce its next saving throw by.
So, yeah. Bonus action, you expend a Bardic Inspiration die. And it subtracted from the next saving throw it makes, yep. before the start of your next turn.
If you want to do a saving throw spell against it, maybe do that if it's.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Future.
Yep. I would.
Oh, by accident.
Yeah. That'll give him a bonus to it, so I'll just remove that right quick.
You hit my friends better.
I mean, hey, if you want to. 8. Damn. All right. Okay, there's your bonus action. Enemies abound. So -8 is a 10, so it definitely fails. And you wanted to do that on the back one, correct?
This one back here.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
That is my turn.
Andelias.
Andelias.
Advantage.
I mean, statistically, it still has a better chance of targeting us, but whatever. I will stab Green Gorilla Bear.
What
Green Gorilla Bear.
Sick balls. Is it auto advantage?
Yeah, because
I
he's
know, I
flanking.
have the button.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, I always
Yep.
do it automatically. Like,
It tracked it for both.
manually anyways.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that if I needed to roll with advantage, I would.
Why is that still not working?
Yeah, good
It
question.
used to work.
It worked in the beginning of the fight, in fact. I don't know.
Yeah, your uncanny dodge wasn't working either.
It worked for your or your spell thief bow.
Well, 5d6.
I'll try to figure it out here in a second. An additional 16.
And, yeah. No, I have an interaction, so, oh no, if I close the door, though, Anthony... Well, but then Anthony can heal me, and,
But it can't heal others.
This is true.
Up to you.
Alright, enter. Jahim.
It's my turn. I would like to stabby stab, curse target.
That might have fixed it. Maybe. We'll see next round, probably.
Do I want to do great weapon? No, I have advantage. Fuck it. Bang. No, that's okay. I'll take the 24.
Oh.
Because that's a crit, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crit.
Any smite or anything you'd like to add on top of that?
Oh, of course.
You also have the Bardic Inspiration still.
Does the Bardic... Is that to damage? I thought that was just,
Attack rolls and saving throws?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it for that one.
And checks.
So,
Yeah, no
question is, do I pump just a level 1 Divine Smite into him, or...
Up to you, buddy.
Up to you. You get double the bang for your buck if you whatever you do.
He just took
I'm
an additional
worried
29.
about a Kaiseri's Terror if I did like a level 3 or a level 2 spell.
Up to you, buddy.
Son of a bitch, we're still mid-fight here.
Say, I'm not giving you any hints on that.
I'm just gonna do a level 1. I'm just gonna do a level 1.
Alright, an additional 19, or 18 rather. How do you want to do this?
Ooh. I think he got pinned up against that door, and I don't like my friends being pinned into place, so I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna stab him in the back. I'm gonna stab him hard. And then, you know what? I'm gonna put some smite into his ass.
The magical arrow that pierced through his back, that carved a way for your scythe, you smash straight through it and find the heart and just sever it. And it falls dead against the doorway.
Thank goodness for that.
It is now kind of laying over top the doorway, though. Keep in mind.
Well, on the plus side, I have cover. On the downside, Anthony may not be able to see anyone to heal them.
Is there enough room that my friends could get out?
You'd have to, climb over him a bit. I'd say as big as he is, difficult terrain, just moving through him, but otherwise they're fine.
Okay. He's not moving. So, do I get...
I mean, if you hide behind cover...
Yeah, I was wondering what kind of cover is near me, really. Like, is there anywhere that I can get where I'm not really seen by either?
To, be completely unseen?
Yeah, like if I ducked behind a barrel or something right here in front of me.
You don't think it's, large enough for... The barrels are large enough for that, but that big-ass crate sure would be.
But he could still hit me.
Yeah. You don't think there's anywhere right here that you're going to get total cover? Except for, behind a wall.
I could. I could actually climb over him and get inside the room.
Yeah.
I say the less enemies this guy sees, more chance he can attack the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna climb over him and go into the room. And then... Alright, is opening the door a free interaction? Like an object interaction?
Yep. Once per turn, yep.
Then
But he is currently laying in its path.
In the doorway.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the room.
Okay, so you're at 25 feet of movement there?
And then I will go down 5 feet.
Okay.
And I will end my turn there.
Alright, this absorber. Still just after you. Just gonna go for a good old-fashioned bite. And some claws. And that's gonna move to this side of you.
Oh, look at nature in all of its glory.
Reverser's dead, so the other absorber. Okay, from its point of view, So, Andelias and I know Geralt, your intention was to try to get completely behind the wall. Andelias, would you say you were completely behind the wall now as well?
I probably behind a giant gorilla bear body.
Well, you'll get 3/4 cover for sure if he targets you, but would you have been completely behind the wall? Is what I'm asking.
Well, I'm gonna say no, just because my steady thing says no move.
Yeah. Okay.
And I was
So,
kind of.
It's gonna roll a D3. 1 is for the other absorber. 2 is for the is for Chromis, and 3 is for Andelias.
Well, at least I have cover.
Yeah, 3/4 cover though.
Meaty cover.
So you see it visibly, like kind of recoiling and like scratching at its own eyes a little bit, but the eye from its tail fires 2 mind bolts at you.
I think. What is the bonus from 3/4 cover?
5 AC.
Ah, I have a 25 then. That does not hit.
Good old light armor master. Alright, you can refund your 10 HP. And it's gonna move and circle around this crate. Anthony, back to you.
There seems to be a creature over there. Bonus action, tell Medichan to dash towards our good friend Chromis. How far would it be to get to that creature? I'm assuming it can't go around those barrels either.
Difficult terrain.
Probably can with a fly speed.
With the fly speed, yeah, you'd be able to.
Well, not me, but
Hey, Dennis.
Yes.
I forgot about this, but I actually healed 10 points from my Hexblade's curse.
When he died, yep.
Yep. I need to add that real quick, sorry.
No problem.
If you hold
Good
your
call.
action, I can pull him in.
oh, it's not that. I'm gonna have to. My bonus action is to command Medichan, and my regular action is to hold a spell. I'm gonna try to get Medichan to become the delivery unit. I just need to see if I can make it over there.
Yeah. With a flying speed and a dash, she can go wherever she needs to.
No. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I was actually trying to get to Chromis, but I think I'm like 1 square short.
Yeah, that was 55 movement there.
2 squares short.
Does she have more than 60?
No, she only has 30 feet fly speed.
Yeah, so she'd only have 5 more feet left.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to make it. I was trying to use the ruler to measure it out, not to actually move her.
Oh, gotcha.
Knowing the distance, calculating that. She wouldn't be able to reach him for this turn, so she'll still move that way, but I'll step down to here. Target him first. Oh, I forgot we're level 10 now, so yeah, add one more healing on top of that.
Yep.
Oh, I should have one more hit point too then.
Feel free.
That's my bonus
Hit point.
action.
Oh, yes.
That's the end of my turn, so now Medi-chan's gonna fly. And when she gets to there, she's gonna obviously go a little bit higher, so this thing isn't able to jump at her.
Okay.
So you just moved yourself inside of one of the Panthers?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you're right here.
Oh, yep. Because you're highlighting both of them, so it moved Anthony as well. Nice. Nice. Well, Anthony's
Yeah,
gonna get inside its belly.
She'll be about, I'll say 20 feet in the air. And that'll be the end of the turn.
If you can set that somehow.
Yep.
I don't know how.
Right click in your top left box. You can. The heck? Oh, it's not letting me type in there for Medichan for some reason.
Just as a signed status effect.
It's a bubble for height, I think, isn't there?
Yeah. And normally I can do that.
It's on the top left for this one.
It's not letting me type in it right now.
Did that work?
No, it should show 15 feet above her. But there, that worked.
Does
For 20. There you
Medichan
go.
count as an object?
No,
No.
Well,
she's a creature. Dead people count as objects. While they're dead. Chromis, your turn. You're in a bad spot.
yeah. Can I see anything in here? With the thing being in the way? I don't know.
I'd say you can just like barely see the tops of Andelias's like neck and head and Anthony's. Like about shoulder height. You see the carriage in the background, perhaps. A bit of it. Because it's, pretty tall.
Hmm. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna move there.
Alright. You'll take
Opportunity attack.
one attack of opportunity right quick.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no! As you try to gallop away, it takes the opportunity to leap up under your back and just like tears into your back. The horse part of your back. Blood starts pouring as you fall prone, unconscious.
Yes, well. This is why I have prepared this. Oh, I have to pick it up. Okay.
No need for a saving throw.
Yeah, move him next to me and the cart.
Yep.
I guess
Oh,
Geralt,
wait.
see if you can. Oh, what?
Actually, I'm a Dawnborn, so wouldn't I still be at 1 hit point?
Yes, yes, indeed. Let's see here. What's that do?
Okay, we can.
I just remembered this.
I'll be right back. I need to go pick up some food.
When you would be reduced to 0 hit points but aren't killed outright, yep, you can drop to 1 hit point instead.
Would I lose my turn?
No.
No?
So let's rewind.
I will undo my spell slots.
Yep. Oh dear. I created 2 of you. It's a fission.
You got fission moused.
I would have been 20 feet into the air. So trying to get up to Medichon.
You do realize you were in range of this one too, right?
If I fly upwards?
Like, right here, you're in range of both of them. So if you went to here, and then went up, you'd also provoke 1 from that one.
Oh, unless you were already 20 feet in the air, in which case...
Well, he was on the ground at the start of his turn.
Is there an instance where I don't fly all the way up so it can still reach me?
You can fly 5 feet above it, which would be 10 feet in the air.
And would I be able to still reach Medichon?
Not unless you have a 10-foot reach.
Oh, goddamn.
I just wanted to make it clear that that one is also in range of you.
I mean, you can take the disengage action.
That is true.
In which case, you wouldn't have even taken that attack of opportunity from the other one.
Yeah. But he already used his Dawnborn trait and all that, so...
True.
You know what? I'm a man of risk. Hit me
Oh,
with it.
no. Okay. I mean, I'll fucking take it.
I'm back.
Because it wouldn't have flanking now, right?
Correct. You wouldn't have flanking anymore.
I like my odds. But it's does, so...
Is that exactly your
Just
AC?
hits me, yeah.
Fuck. Well, timeline secure, I guess.
Now, is that one death save for the 10-foot fall?
Yep. And then you vortex warp him. Still the plan?
Yes, I
Okay.
still do. I will
See?
remove the spell slot again.
The timeline has a way of sorting itself out, doesn't it? Oh dear.
At that point, Medichan goes, "You motherfucker!"
And she's real cursy. I mean, this was kind of my plan from the beginning. I did say just hold an action to heal him when. But...
Your plan was to kill Chromis? Damn.
It was to get him out of there when he had more hit points.
Savage.
You can never count on me missing, man.
Well, so the whole plan was grabbing Medichan and Dimension Dooring back here.
Yeah.
But I know Chromis wouldn't leave anyone behind, especially trying to help him. So
Yep.
I do what the character would have done.
Fair enough, buddy.
Iowa and Medichan, I mean, she's 20 foot up in the air.
Alright. Anything else, Andelias?
Whoa. What is our best chance? Who can that cat see from where we are?
Like, currently you and Chibi Medichon and a little bit of Anthony. And its other absorber.
I don't want to close the door on Medichan, but I kind of want to close the door on Medichan, you know what I mean?
Oh, the bear's still in the way of the door.
Yeah, it is laying inside the door.
I tell you what. is it? Well, anyways, there it is. I'll cunning action and hide behind the bear.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
So that's-
And you just have moved up.
Good of you.
I guess there are extra advantages to being invisible, basically unseen, but
Yeah, that's true too.
sure.
24. Comfortably hidden in the muscle of this big green gorilla bear. Probably got a bit of blood on you now, more than you did before.
I was thinking maybe I'll hide behind the cart instead then.
Hiding inside it like a tauntaun.
You have your movement, so feel free. You provoke an attack of opportunity from the dead bear. I'm kidding.
What can attack of opportunity from the cart? It was a mimic the whole time.
Oh, that would have been a big brain play.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You'll hitch up Chromis to the cart, and then the cart comes alive and it's a
Consumes me.
Oh god.
That's hilarious.
That's me.
Fun fact, that's how Issa's mom died.
Oh dear. Geralt.
So I'm gonna go over here.
Bad times for my
Oh.
Lay on hands.
Too bad the reverser isn't still alive. Could reverse this healing.
Yeah. Lay on hands. 25.
But there was a second reverser up in the rafters.
KuZii, you heal 25. I don't have. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do. You
Hang
can.
on.
Heck
There you
yeah. No longer unconscious, my friend.
By the way, if that thing didn't die, Anthony was totally gonna go in with an inflict wounds.
Hell yeah.
We still got Medichan out there.
Yep.
Yeah, she's fine.
You like that?
Well, my thought process was close
Air
the door.
quotes fine, but yeah.
You like
Should I
that
close the door? Yes or no?
healing?
I would have walked right past
You
it.
can try and shove the bear thing out of the way. It's kind of blocking the door from closing.
That would have been an action to do, which I already used my land hands. So
Yep.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna tell.
Okay then.
I'm gonna tell Anthony to get the fuck out of the doorway.
Oh god, there's another thing?
Yeah, because I casted a spell.
Oh shit, I see it.
How do you see it? What the heck?
I see it all the way over there. I don't know how, but I do.
I don't think functionally you could, like, beyond the trees, the gate, and, like, everything.
Oh yeah, I see it too.
I just remember if you stand near it, it has a little.
Oh, it's the
petrifying
thing with
gaze.
too many mouths. I remember him.
The petrifying gaze.
I mean, that's everything you've ever put in this game, but
Alright, the Absorber. And this is the one not affected. As this one was. Yeah, he's got Medichan in his sights, so.
Oh, the poor robot.
On an unrelated note, I've been eating Taco Bell for the past
Huh.
like 7 days.
What the
What a goat! What a champ!
a 2 and a 3, and then I rolled like super horrible damage on 4d10 on the second one anyway.
Kinda do that for me, Des, huh?
No, fuck you. Apparently. But it is gonna run right here, because that is the extent of its movement. Alrighty. Alright, it is going to dash and it will get right there.
Oh, what's the range on its crazy gibbering mouth or sort of ability?
Not currently affecting you guys, but you do start to hear that familiar sound of that.
All the obnoxious laughter.
Yeah.
But the cats, though.
Other absorber. So he can see a bit of Anthony. And
I would say you definitely can see me. I
well,
might be prone, but I am big.
you're prone and you've got a reverser. I will say he probably can't see you, honestly, over the reverser. So it's going to be a D2 between, or a D3 between the other absorber, Medichan, and Anthony, in that order, 1, 2, and 3.
The nullifier. Or can I not see that?
What's its
I guess
passive?
it can.
Yeah, D4 then. It'll be 1 nullifier.
You already said he's creepy giggling, so like.
Yep. 1 nullifier, 2 absorber, 3 Medichan, 4 Anthony. Nullifier it is.
I remember the nullifier fighting another enemy before. I don't remember which one, but maybe, just maybe, I'll go feast on the kitty cat.
It will fire at it, and the nullifier will raise its hand and dispel it out of the air.
It still took damage.
Yeah, it did, but I'll refund it.
Can it even go through the force field?
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. So what you all would have saw is the Mind Bolt shoot at the force field, and the force field just completely obliterate it. The nullifier wouldn't have even had to do that. But instinctively, it probably still would have raised itself to do it, so you do see it attempting to do something. Okay. Anthony.
So we get Medichan back in here.
Bonus action, tell Medichan get the back over here.
As you hear it approaching. But yeah, seemingly, things cannot pass through that force field.
Add one more to that roll.
That on Chromis?
Yeah.
Okay. Give yourself an additional 1.
Already did.
Okay. I'll fix it so that it automatically does that.
And bonus action, Medichan will dash her way back inside.
Okay. Should automatically be doing 10 now.
Thank you.
Alright, Chromis.
Stand up. Is it an action to move a body?
Yes. It would also take movement to physically drag them in that whatever direction you need.
With 20 feet of movement, am I able to move the body out of the door and close the door?
Let's see here. You got 20 left, and then you've got 15 left. Dragging something is half speed.
We're pushing and dragging.
Yeah, from this angle it would be pushing.
But same thing, I guess.
Yeah, mechanically same thing. Let's see, you would have 15, so like... It would cost you 7 to move it there. Then you'd have 5 feet left. Okay, so if you push it to there, you'd have 5 feet left. If you want to do that.
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
Alrighty. Now someone shut the door. Anything else, my friend?
I don't have any bonus actions, so...
I'm gonna drag that horseman.
Oh, can I say that with my wings too? I'm trying to block vision. If that's the thing.
Sure, yeah, like outstretch them.
I'm trying to block the door vision so it can't see my frames.
20 feet. I'm gonna try and drag him in here.
Wow.
Alright, let me look up grappling for one size larger.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine, yeah. But it's like with disadvantage. Give me an athletics check with disadvantage just to see how well you do.
And you have Bardic Inspiration. Even if
That's
it
what
fails,
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I say, even if it fails, you keep it.
What didn't do with the disadvantage?
I don't
Why
even
didn't
see it.
that one? Hold on. Here, I'll do another one. What was that? How did that calculate? Alright, so if it was
Zero.
disadvantage, it'd be 10 plus
1 on the D10, sadly.
Really?
Yep.
11.
Because you rolled a natural 19 on the second, plus 1, 20.
Am I dragging horseman? Is this working?
At 11, I would say no.
He's willing. I mean,
Yeah, but he's just too heavy for you to, like... What's your strength
gotta
score?
pull one on his tail.
10? Do you think as an average human strength in real life you could push a horse or pull a
No,
horse?
Absolutely not. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think so.
I've worked on farms. No. Fuck no.
If
You
your
can
strength
pull-
score
Willing
was
horse, though?
higher...
A willing
No,
horse? All right.
no. I promise you, no. Horses they're like a fucking car trying to move, man.
Yeah. It's a good effort.
I've tried.
You still have movement for yourself.
Andelias, stay there.
Close the door.
No, stay there. God damn it! I was gonna help
Why
you.
stay there?
Oh, hang on, dude.
I was gonna pull him back
Stay there for a
with
second.
you. I still have a bardic too. That's on attacks and saving throws. That's not gonna help me at all.
Why'd you give him Bardic Inspiration back? Out of
He
turn?
keeps it on a fail.
Oh,
that's
right.
True.
Yeah.
Unfailing inspiration.
Yeah, that's so good. Nice.
Okay then.
Good call, good call.
I tried.
I did say that before. So.
Yeah, you did. I just was confused. Wait a second, what happened?
He's the soccer mom on the sideline going, "It's okay, Brian. It's okay. You'll get it next time."
You're gonna help me, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna help you.
In case it'd be better if I were out of the way.
I have no idea.
How much movement did you have left?
I mean, I haven't even used my bonus action dash.
Well, it would be out of turn, so. And you don't have a
He's
reaction.
20 feet and he has 40, I think.
Oh yeah, I have 20 more feet.
You can't technically hold your action because you already. No, that's just
yeah,
a
I already
grapple.
did my action.
Like.
This is oh.
I won't count it as an action to grapple when it's like an ally at the very least. So if you hold your action to attempt to help, and Geralt rolls high enough with advantage in that case, we'll see what happens.
Well, let's say I'm still pulling and he comes in and.
Yeah. But basically, I'm asking you to hold your action to do that.
That's fine.
If you want the assistance. Anyway. All right. Let's
I'll
see what
hold
happens.
my action to help him.
Yep. Hold action to help him as he comes nearby.
Definitely has better strength than I do.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No.
All right, Geralt.
5-10 feet. Grab a hold. I'm going to use, I'm guessing, athletics to pull his ass in here.
Yep.
Yeah, athletics with advantage, right?
Yep.
And I have a bardic if it doesn't.
Well, he is one size larger, so it would be just a neutral roll. But
okay,
that's still not bad odds.
well, plus I still have. Yeah, I'm gonna add my bardic into it too.
Yep.
So I'll just.
Oh,
wow.
shoot.
I don't know that I need to, but sure.
Oh my god.
Get in here.
29. So how much? Where did you start? 10 feet?
Yep, 10 feet. So I'd pull him 20 feet in. Probably close the door. Object interaction. Yeah, that's what I would do. If I may close the door.
No, it doesn't have that effect on it anymore, though. I just realized because he went down.
What effect?
The enemies abound.
He's not technically frightened. He's just can't distinguish friend from foe.
What?
The
Is that not
the frightened
concentration?
thing? It is on. Oh right. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. He went down, so it wouldn't be on him anymore.
Yeah.
I was thinking they'd fight it out, but then I realized that no.
It never added concentration to me, so I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it should be concentration though in the spell description.
Let me check. I think it is.
It is.
It is. I just looked.
Huh, yeah, I don't know why it didn't apply. Maybe I need to make sure your actor date is linked. It is. I don't know. I'm so used to it keeping track for me that I completely forgot. And was just going with the flow.
Also, I don't know what this bonus action effect thing they had on me.
Well, that's just because you used your bardic, yeah. There we go. It was just tracking it, is all. So, Geralt, if you action dashed, you could go close the door and then move out of the space. Because pulling is half movement speed.
Sounds great. I'll do that. Doop.
Alright.
Heal, boys. Heal.
We don't look in that room anymore. That room is dead to us.
They're not gonna just go away.
I see.
Get
I
some
think I
heals
even
in
said
while
the
you
force
can.
field is not really bad.
Thank you. I was about to end my turn right now.
Alright. Absorber comes in, you start hearing shit beating on the door. Nullifier. So you have seen the reversers and the absorbers working together quite frequently, but you have seen the nullifiers in particular attacking. Like, they don't seem to have any sort of allies.
And this is
Ooh, the
why I
force
closed
field
the door,
is
boys.
there.
I'm just saying, this
I'll
is
do-
why I closed the door.
Oh, yeah, you
Good
start
job on
hearing the
pushing
sounds
the
of
animal, though.
fighting.
I figured if anyone was moving that big ass thing out of the way, it would have been me.
I mean, I have a pretty good strength. I probably could have moved it.
The other absorber. Anthony, back to you. You hear the definitive sounds of fighting. Oh, shit. The absorber would have had to make a wisdom save at the start of its turn for the horrid gnashing. That's a failure. Okay, so you only would have been able to make one attack. Okay, now your turn, buddy. Anthony.
Alrighty. Sorry, you said you went back for a second, and I was waiting for you to say my turn again. Anyways, I've healed you. Actually, I just walk over to Andelias and hand him a potion. And over to Chromis, also hand him a potion. Drink that.
Hi, I'm back. What I missed?
I'm handing you a potion.
He handed both of you a potion.
Action, my bonus action. Movement. Do nothing in my turn.
Alright, Chromis.
This is the potion that I received.
What's it do, Mr. Anthony?
Drink it. Drink it.
Do you drink it?
Do I trust the man that can't get my name right? Oh, I'll drink it.
Alright, what's it do?
For the duration, for 1 minute, you have a D4 to attack rolls and ability checks.
Is it not saving throws?
Let me double check. That's what I was going for.
So
Roll a
the
D4
slider-
and add a roll on every attack roll and saving throw. Sorry. So it is attack rolls and saving throws.
I remembered it basically being
Bless.
potion of bless.
Okay, cool.
The sliding door, is it metal?
It is, yes. It's
Would heat metal work on it?
It's alabaster, which you know to be from the Mercane, extremely resistant to fire, so
You also get 12 temporary hit points.
it almost strengthens the door. Or the metal.
I mean, that's not bad outcome either.
So yeah, basically bless you and give you 12 temporary HP.
Quite nice, quite nice. I'm gonna have to heat up some food, I'm starving.
Same. Getting hungry.
Got 12 HP.
I don't think I've done temp HP in this yet. Where does that go?
I found it at one point.
Oh, underneath, there's a little thing that says temp.
Yes, I got the temp HP right.
Yep. Alright. Anything else for your turn, my good sir?
I'm going to enhance the building myself.
Okay.
With full strength.
Alright.
I'm holding this door.
Yeah, wait until we don't hear any more fighting.
Alright.
If there's one thing I trust
Nothing
about
else?
Kaisarians, it's their craftsmanship.
Back to you, Andelias. You have a potion in your hand.
I will drink the potion, as Anthony has not tried to poison me yet.
Yummy bullshit.
Yet. What's this one do, Anthony?
Same thing.
Okay.
For my experimental elixirs today, I rolled 2 4s.
Gotcha.
And 10 temp HP.
Alrighty. Anything else, Mr. Andelias?
I don't know if I really have anything.
With the door closed, probably not much.
They've got crazy eye tails, but I don't know if mirror image is really.
Oh, if they've got like true sight.
Better not. Things with eyeball tails probably have crazy sight. Not useful, not useful. Yeah, no, that's it for me.
Somebody want to roll a d8 for me, please? Okay. Alright, Geralt, your turn.
Well, nothing's happening currently. So, I know that this area next to this door is kind of fucking crazy. Could I assist Chromis, or is he just like big enough he can do it himself?
I mean, it's a sliding door left and right, so he's really just like bracing it. He's not actually holding it.
Okay, so then can I stand as close to the door as possible while it's closed and ready in action to attack if the door is open and there is a hostile monster near there?
Yep.
Okay, then
I
I'm
will
just gonna
say,
move.
with how big he is, it would be like a squeezing, so it would be with disadvantage, but still, you can.
You know, I'll
Make
I
take
think
it.
with a trident it might be okay, actually, since it's a thrusting weapon.
Well, it's a scythe.
It's technically a scythe, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Like cosmetically trident, but much bigger.
The damage just worked out to be pretty. Yeah, it's more of like a slicing or a poking than anything, not a true trident.
It's like a bladed scythe.
Yeah,
Or-
pretty much.
Bladed trident scythe hybrid thing.
We'll
Alright.
figure it out eventually.
The absorber.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move there and wait. So on you.
Alright. That's still a failure. Now D8. Alright, the creature is stunned until the end of its next turn. There we go. Stunned. Nullifier's turn, and it's gonna... this is gonna be bad for the Absorber. Alright, what all does stun do again?
It's more attacks, crits, that much I know.
Yep. I know you have advantage on like everything. On stun creature.
Stun creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. I was thinking paralysis.
Yep. Okay. That definitely hits. Hits. And hits. Still kicking, but just barely.
Aren't they on either side of a force field?
The nullifier apparently walked through it as you hears or something.
Aw.
Because
I mean, it is called a nullifier.
and you haven't seen anything, so it might have taken damage. It might have not. Who knows?
Yeah, it might just be like the terror work and walk through and doesn't care about the damage.
It probably
That's by virtue
tanked
of
it, yeah.
durability, I think.
The other absorber. Let's see here. He's just gonna try to bite and claw out the door for now. Anthony.
Alrighty then. Choices.
Whose turn is it?
Anthony's.
Let's see. I don't want to heal yet. I'll give it a minute. Action dodge. Bonus action medi chain dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, dodge isn't a bad shot. That's good.
But you know what I'm doing? I'm doing the same thing I did last turn, so.
Yep. Okay. So. Back to this absorber. It will try to make a wisdom save. Hey, there it goes. Alright, it breaks free of the horrid gnashing. There we go. Alright, solid hits all around. Nullifier's turn. Oh. Missing like crazy. Bad break. Okay. At the start of this round, as you're all hunkered down, hearing the sounds of this ongoing fight, let me find my music. You start hearing low melodic tunes of something almost like a siren.
Oh god.
That's bad.
Do we know like a direction it's coming from?
And directly above you all.
Hey.
Alright.
This big
There we
room
go.
where they're all fighting, does that have a roof on it? Or is that open?
It was all open in that courtyard. The other absorber, as it was beating on the door, it has stopped, and you hear the sounds of like panther-like hissing as it fires a couple mind bolts.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Well,
Yeah, that won't do it. But he does hit the nullifier with one of them. And it'll be the terror's turn. That low melodic sound, now very close indeed. That's a crit. And a kill.
if you guys want to go back to where we came from,
Oh wow, I
each
rolled
and every
really
one of
low
you can pop onto me.
on that damage. Oh, and it halved the damage because he succeeded on that save. It's not supposed to have damage. My bad. So yeah, he should have took a lot more damage than that. And then doubled, yeah.
No, it's
From the
27
crit.
doubled. Which is 54.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you two hop on Chromis. I'll hoof it.
I say I can carry all of you.
I run faster.
I say you are.
Okay, I
Just
don't
as
have
fast as I
the
am.
the description of what the save is supposed to do, so let me check on Roll20. Don't think that ported over properly.
And this is what was in the park, boys.
That is fully possible.
There was definitely one in there, yep. And it followed the nullifier into the battle. Heard the nullifier and then the sounds of the battle, so it's like, some action, eh? Yes, it's also using his spell casting instead of the proper modifier. That's why the DC says only 13. Yeah, the DC is 21. Okay, sorry, boys. Oh, there's not even supposed to be a saving throw on that. Okay. It's all fixed. Alright, Absorber's dead. It's going after the Nullifier next. Why did it spam 2 there? Alright, third attack. And fourth attack.
4, holy shit.
The Nullifier's dead.
It does have a lot of arms.
It has 6 arms, in fact, and 2 legs. And then additionally, it will disappear into the ethereal plane.
Oh no.
Anthony.
You better to get on that horseman right now.
Keep in mind, you guys don't know what's really going on there. You hear the melodic
I mean,
sounds.
we still hear the music, so we know we can't get the fuck out of here.
You hear the sound of bones crunching and cracking in very violent ways. Yelps from the monsters. The horrid gnashing stops. Laughing. You hear the hissing of the panther directly on the opposite side of the door, and that's about it so far. What do you do, Anthony?
Well, let's see. I know what I can do. I want to save some of my spell slots. You can do anything with
Just
spells.
better hop on horseback, buddy.
So far, I have my turn.
So, what's the plan?
So there's these things we haven't told you about. We didn't mention this. They're called Kaiseri terrors. They're very bad. We can't handle it. We need to get out of here now.
I'm gonna like very slowly.
God, I hope it's not on the other. You can't. It's got like hydraulics. Just open.
Oh, is this another sliding door?
Yeah.
Might I suggest you know these things have unnaturally good perception. Making any noise might be a very bad call. You might want to hunker down and try to hide. It's up to you.
Also, did you guys tell me how it detects magic?
Yes.
Yeah, we would have definitely explained
It
that.
sees magic through walls.
I'm gonna stop concentrating on that spell.
What were you concentrating on?
Enhance ability.
Oh, yes. Stop that. It's a terrible idea. I'd suggest we all do a hide.
Anthony, you can roll a stealth check for your turn as well,
I guess there's nothing else I can do.
if you would like to.
Disadvantage.
I have plate armor on.
Gotta get that mithril, bro.
Alright, Andelias.
I would like to. Yeah, okay, I'll hide stealth as best I can.
And you still have the bardic inspiration to use.
You know what? I will, even though it
Thanks,
seems
sir.
very unnecessary.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
It only could have been two higher.
Andelias fades out of existence.
Pieces the scene into the afterlife early. Geralt. Oh no.
Hey.
Actually, if you'll allow me, I will stealth over and hide under the cart.
Yep.
Good luck, guys.
Not even your friends see you do this. You just... They turn and like, what do we do? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I should have flew to the roof. The ceiling.
Alright. Is that your turn, Geralt?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Absorber's still hissing quite rapidly, like wildly now. You can tell it's like frantic and kind of like fight or flight kicking in. And it can't seem to like pinpoint where it's coming from. You hear it kind of moving its head quite rapidly. Alright. It will now punch through the ethereal plane. So it'll have advantage like it's invisible. You hear the yelping of the panther absorber that you're used to, as you hear sickening sounds of bones crunching. When the impacts hit, you can hear them. They're very loud. And they even kind of affect your mind, your level of thinking. There's some interference in the way you think and process what's going on. Like something is bothering you on a psychic level. And then you hear the sound of tearing in two. Like the sickening rip of flesh. And a thud as something hits the ground. Anthony, back to you. You alive, JM? He's dead, Jim. Oh, Jimmy numbers.
Hey.
You good, buddy? Falling asleep?
Yeah, I'm starting to fade.
As am I.
We can end there if you wish.
Please and thank you, man.
As you think about how to deal with the terror of KuZii.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not here. I'm a cart.
That absorber was at full health at the start of that round.
Yep. See you, Space Cowboy.
See you, buddy.
I feel like there's a reasonable chance that I stay